Welcome back, Elite 403. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1967 Nissan R380. A2 might have the best shot at winning on the Macau Gaia circuit. It's a racing car designed for agility and speed, which are key for a tight and challenging street circuit like Macau. The other vintage cars are fascinating, but the Nissan R380, A2's modern design and racing pedigree, could give it an edge in navigating the sharp turns and narrow streets efficiently. Hey, Renzo Leon 151 and Nisantes Nuts. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys join us again. We're having a great time watching these AI cars race. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. This is quite the classic showdown. The Lola T290 from 1972 has a strong reputation for its balanced handling and powerful engine, making it quite competitive on a tight track like Macau Gaia. On the other hand, the McLaren M1B from 1966 is a legendary racing car known for its agility and lightweight design, which can be a huge bonus of Macau. Considering the era and design differences, I might lean slightly towards Maya's Lola T290 because of its modern engineering improvements over the McLaren. But Hingel's Mundi could surprise us with its nimbleness and experience on a demanding street circuit. It's definitely a close call, but I'd say Maya has a slight edge, especially with her car's potential for speed on the straight sections. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Macau Gaia. The vintage ultralights class is kicking off with Elite 403. On pole, driving a classic 1966 McLaren M1B, exciting start. Elite 403 has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is already heating up. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are closely battling for second place. Renzo Leon 151 is moving up to fifth place. Shadow Army has just overtaken a car and is now in 6th place. Ready Eddie 423 and Shadow Army are closely contesting for 6th position. Nuva Life and Jackal are fighting hard for 8th place. Ready Yeti 423 has moved up to 6th place. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Akitoru Kario is closing in on the critical leg, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is gaining on Aleti 403 quickly, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Nufa Life is currently in 8th place, driving a Lola T290 from 1972. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. The critical leg is driving a 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ. They are currently in 17th place and seem to be making steady progress in the Group 2 class. The Macau Gia's tight corners and narrow streets are making overtakes difficult, favoring drivers with precise control and consistency. Solid Dominini 1 is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark I. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is gaining on Wise Tech Cowboy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Macau Gia's tight corners and narrow streets are making overtakes tricky, favoring drivers with precise control and quick reflexes. Maya is in 2nd place and close behind the leader, so she has a good chance to challenge for the win. Ingo McCringleberry is in 3rd, right behind Maya, so the battle is heating up. Shadow Army is gaining on Ready Yeti 423, closing the gap to just over 1 second. Wisely Tekka Boy has moved up to 18th place. Kai Railfan and Wise Tekka Boy are battling closely for the same position. Gina Jones is currently in 4th place driving a 1967 Nissan R380A2. Her race seems steady, but she is a few positions behind the leaders. Jordan F. is driving a 1961 MG Andrew 22. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Kai Railfan has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up to 2nd place and is closing in on Kai Railfan. Ellie 203 is right behind Dr. Monkey 13, battling hard for 3rd place. Ellie 203 is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd. Ingo McCringleberry is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the race. Great driving out there. And a special shout out to Amy for the fastest lap, earning the 1966 McLaren M1B. That's a fantastic vintage car to claim. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race too. You get to take home the 1972 Lola T2 $90. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1950 sports car racing class is that many of those cars were actually based on production models that people could buy at dealerships. This means that some of the fastest race cars of that era started out as sleek, stylish street cars. It's pretty amazing to think how manufacturers turned everyday vehicles into racing legends. Wow. Those are both classic beauties with quite different histories. The Jaguar C-Type from 1952 is known for its lightweight design and excellent handling, especially on twisty tracks. The Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage from 1959 is celebrated for its aerodynamics and racing pedigree, making it a very competitive car of its era. Considering that Jimenez has a mix of sharp turns and some straights, I'd say the Jaguar might have an edge with its agility, but the Maserati's power and stability could also make it a strong contender. My guess is that the Maserati might take a slight lead because of its aerodynamic design and high-speed capabilities, but it will be a close race for sure. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Evanisto track, and Liam is on pole in the sports cars 1950 class, driving the 1956 Maserati 450. Yes, it's exciting to see such classic cars racing today. Liam has taken the lead right from the start. Deluxe Combo is in second place, closely behind. Dr. Keeps Happaway is currently in third position, keeping a steady pace. Wangan 7, 272, is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deluxe Combo has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Matthewsaurus Rex has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Banana Kosh is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wangatang 7 272 is also making a move, now in 11th after passing 4 cars. Billy is gaining ground, now in 13th after overtaking 8 cars. Glady has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Elite 403 is closing in on Pondon, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Husky Hog is gaining on Wangatang 7 272, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Welcome back, Going Tanto. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Ixtharapa is making a strong push, now in 24th place after overtaking 5 cars. Pondon has gained 1 position, now in 7th. Elite 403 is closing the gap on More for Life, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Maef Society has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Ilovechkin Soup has also gained 1 position, now in 20th place. Cherova Kitten and Ilova Chicken Soup are battling closely for 20th place. Wangatang 72 and 72 is advancing to 10th place. Husky Hog is climbing to 11th place. Billy is moving up to 12th place. Elite 403 is gaining on New for Life and closing the gap quickly. Maref Society is catching up to Bananagosh, getting closer with each lap. Jacko has moved up one spot, and is now in 15th place. Wangatang 7 272 moves up to 9th place. Maya is closing in on Caffeinated Car, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Cherify Kitten is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1 second. Cherify Kitten and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 19th position. Elite 403 has moved up to 9th place. Husky Hog is closing in on Wangatang 7272, now just 1.2 seconds behind. The battle for 10th place is heating up between Husky Hog and Wangatang 7272. Billy has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Wangatang 7272 and Biloj are battling closely for 10th. Banadosh is closing in on Husky Hog, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Banana Hosh and Husky Hog are fighting for 12th. Banana Hosh has moved up to 12th place. Husky Hog and Banana Gosh are battling closely for that same position. Jacko is closing in on Maref Society, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Billy is now just a second behind Elite 403. Maref Society has moved up to 13th place. Maya is closing in on Caffeinated Car, cutting the gap by over a second. Maref Society is now in 11th place. Maya has moved into 15th place. Ilova Chicken Soup is now in 20th place. Banana Hosh and Maref Society are battling closely for 12th place. Jacko and Husky Hog are locked in a tight fight for 14th place. Banana Hosh has moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. Wangatang Segun 272 and Banana Hosh are battling closely for 11th. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Congratulations to Deluxe Combo on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Wow, congratulations to Deluxe Combo. That was an amazing race. You really drove it to win. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, since Sebring has those long, bumpy sections and challenging corners. Good cornering ability helps maintain speed through tight turns, and stability keeps the car predictable on those uneven surfaces. Acceleration and braking are important too, but overall agility is key to mastering the tricky sections of Sebring. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get the race started. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Cruiserwell23. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Redayer 423. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, both of these cars are legends in their own right. The Ferrari F40 competition is known for its raw power and legendary racing pedigree, especially from that era. The Bugatti EB110LM is also impressive with its engineering and speed, but it's slightly more modern. I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight edge in handling and classic racing instinct, but the EB110LM could surprise us with its power. It's a close call, but I think the Ferrari might just edge out the Bugatti in this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Sebring. Jackal is starting on pole in the Retro GT 500 class, driving a classic 1998 Mitsubishi FTOJ GTC. Let's see how he handles the competition. The race is just underway. The top three starters are Jackal in first place, Maya in second, and Rida Yedifor 123 in third. Mai is currently in 7th place. Gamer Mita is closing in on Gina Jones for 12. Celestia Linari and Gamer Mita are battling closely for 13. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army and Cruiserwell23 are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Elite for 103, cutting the gap by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry and Elite 4, 103, are fighting for 9th place. Amy is gaining on Jackal, now just a second apart. Move for Life has climbed 2 places to 5th. Move for Life and Ready to 423 are nose to tail for 4th place. Move for Life has moved up to 14th place. Ready Yeti 423 and Wu for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army and Ready Yeti 423 are fighting hard for 5th place. Kuziwal 23 is climbing up to 5th place. Shadow Army and Radiator 423 are fighting closely for 6th place. Going Tanto and Shadow Army are also in a tight contest for 7th. Amy has just overtaken Jackal to move into 2nd place. Jackal is now in 3rd place, closely behind. Shadow Army has advanced to 6th place, closing the gap. Jackal is moving up to 2nd place. Gina Jones and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th place. He's gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones and Ready Yeti 423 are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Larashai is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is right behind Jackal and looking for an opportunity to overtake. Elite 403 and Ready Jet 423 are still close in the fight for 9th place. Lyreshe is gaining on Wayne the Train. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amy is now in 2nd place. Elite 403 has moved up to 10th place. Tangadaki TTV and Cthulhukachu are battling closely for 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Reedy 423 are battling closely for the 10th place. Tangadaki TTV has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Kayosify and Framkerti are fighting for the 19th spot. Amy is now in 1st place. Jackal has moved up to 2nd. Maya has dropped to 11th. Bufang 19 moves up to 11th place. Gamer Meta advances to 12th place. Imogen Tempest climbs to 13th place. Imogen Tempest and Gamer Meta are battling closely for 12th place. Wayne the Train is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo Do. He's currently in 21st place and has a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 18 seconds, and 488 milliseconds. His race seems steady, but he's quite a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Cruzior23 for setting the fastest lap. Got it. You can now claim the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. Well done. Going Tanto, you did a fantastic job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM. Great effort. And new for life. You really went all out with the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota. Awesome performance from everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time to pick your cars is about to run out. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite car can take part in the race. Both of these cars are from the same era, but the Brabham BT34 is known for being lightweight and nimble, which could give it an advantage on the winding and challenging Bremgarten track. The McLaren M19A is a bit more powerful and stable, which could help in straight line speed and handling corners. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Brabham might have a slight edge because of its agility, but it really could go either way, especially depending on how well each driver AI handles the turns. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bremgarten. Willow Shrub is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Brabham BT34. Let's see how they do. Willow Shrub has taken the lead right from the start. Ingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is off to a strong start. El Romano 27 is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Going Tanto is also making moves, now in 12th. Kingle McCringleberry and Willow Shrub are locked in a close fight for first. Zap Brandigan is dropping back to the 18th place. El Romano 27 has also fallen to the 19th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 2nd place. Idileg has moved up one spot to take 4th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is closing in on End Your Full Life, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Zap Brandigan and Shadow Army are battling closely for 17th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Willow Shrub, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rumi Fist 13 and Vinon 1857 are locked in a close fight for the 13th place. Zaprandigan is gaining fast on Shadow Army, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Rumi Fist 13 has moved up one spot to 13th place. The F1 1971 cars are closely matched, making the Bremgarten track's technical corners and high-speed sections critical. The mix of car classes shows some drivers are leveraging the track's demands better, especially in overtaking and maintaining speed through the twists. Going Tanto is trying to defend the 8th place from Maya Dodge Doll. Zaprandigan is now just 1 second behind Shadow Army Tort O. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Jackal is now in 11th place after overtaking a car. Rumi Fist 13 is in 12th place, closing the gap. Dot Duel Maya has dropped back to 17th place. Shadow Army is trying to make a move on Zaprandigan for 17th place. Amy and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are side by side, racing hard for 9th position. Maya has gained a lot of ground and is now in 2nd place after overtaking multiple cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hingle Kringleberry has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Eddie League has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Willow Shrub, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Rumi Fist 13 and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army and Red AH84 123 are fighting hard for 15th place. Red AH84 123 is driving a 1971 Tyrrell 022. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is closing in on 69 Toxic Beast 69. They are battling hard for 8th place. El Romano 27 and Zaprandigan are also fighting closely for 17th place. Idilig is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Idealive are battling closely for 3rd position. El Romano 27 is in 11th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace but needs to improve his position. El Romano 27 is in 11th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace but needs to gain positions. Gina Jones and Willow Shrub are nose to tail for the lead. Amy and 69 Toxic Beast 69 are swapping positions in their close fight for 8th place. Cruiserwell 23 and Van Noen 1857 are also battling closely for the 13th spot. New for Life is driving a 1970 Lotus 72. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 2:08.983. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Congratulations to Willow Shrub on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Willow Shrub for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1971 BRMP 160. Well done. Jackal, since you won the bet race, you get the 1971 Brabham BT 34. And going Tanto, because you did the most overtakes, you can proudly take home the 1970 Lotus 72 DO. Nice work, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2000s slow cars racing class is that despite their modest speeds, these cars often featured some pretty creative and quirky modifications. Many racers focused on clever aerodynamics and lightweight tweaks to make their cars as nimble as possible. It just goes to show that in racing, sometimes smarts and strategy can make up for the lack of raw speed. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is nearly up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a fun matchup. The Audi TT is known for its all-wheel drive system and sporty performance in a compact package. Meanwhile, the Renault Clio V6 is a lightweight, rear-wheel drive car with a lot of agility. Given the must-do short loops, tight turns and quick corners, I think the Renault Clio V6 could have an advantage because of its nimbleness and lighter weight. The Audi's power and all-wheel drive might help in straight sections, but in a shorter, twisty track, the Clio V6 might come out ahead. I'm leaning towards the Renault Clio V6 winning this race, but it will definitely be interesting to see how the Audi performs. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Masdukla Short Loop. Amy's on pole position in her 2007 seat, Leon Cupra, a classic 2000 slow car, ready to take on the competition. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy, in first place, strutting Jarl in second, and Gina Jones in third. Kuziwa 23 and Atyona 1792 are battling closely for 4th place. Imus Gordon has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. New for Life and Imus Gordon are fighting hard for 8th place. School bus Rostosiv is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Kuziwa 23 is dropping back, falling 15 positions to 20. Bao by Biolab is moving up 1 spot to 5th. Bao by Biolab and Atyona 1792 are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones and Strutting Jarl are nose to tail for 2nd place. Imus Gordon and Shadow Army are also close in their fight for 6th. Starbex is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9th. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Bayo by Baolab is climbing to 4th place. Imus Gordon is moving up to 6th place. Ation 1792 has moved up to 4th place. Imus Gordon is now in 5th place. Gilded Sarkophagi has advanced to 11th place. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Imus Gordon and Ation 1792 are battling closely for 4th. Darbex and School Busrust AV are fighting hard for 8th. Imus Gordon and Ation 1792 are battling closely for 4th place. Starbex has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 14th. Imus Gordon has advanced to 4th place. Bell by Beolab and Ation 1792 are closely battling for 5th place. Starbex has moved up to 7th place. Bell by Beolab is climbing up to 5th place. Starbex is gaining on Ation 1792, cutting the gap by over a second. Ovidus and Gilded Sarkophagi are battling closely for 12th place. Imus Gordon and Strutting Jarl are still battling closely for 3rd place. Darbex and Ation 1792 are also fighting hard for 6th. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Imus Gordon is now in 3rd place. Princess Wildface has moved up to 10th. Ovidos and Gilded Sarkophagi are battling closely for 13th place. Darbex and Ation in 1792 are battling closely for 6th place. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Vishtahaski has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th. Miss Gordon is now in second place, moving up one spot. R1. Princess Wildface has also gained one position, and is now in ninth place. New for Life and Princess Wildface are closely battling for ninth place. Shadow Army is gaining on Starbucks, closing the gap to less than a second. Fish the Husky and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 13th place. Kuzival 23 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 16th position. Mr. Goldstein has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Kufo has also gained one position, now in 19th place. Jackal and Kuifo are closely battling for 19th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And great news for Gina too, since you also had the fastest lap, and can now claim that sleek 2006 Porsche Cayman ST. Ingo McCringleberry, you did a fantastic job winning the bet race. You can now add that 2003 Renault Clio B6 to your collection. Well done to both drivers. Sure. Here's a fun fact about the Nashville Superspeedway infield track. It's actually a really popular spot for drivers to cool off and make adjustments during races. The infield has a unique layout that allows teams to quickly make changes to the cars, which can really shake up the race strategies. It's like the secret playground for race teams to get their vehicles just right. Wow, that's a big difference in experience and success. Ingo McCringleberry has raced in over 2,000 races and has a solid winning record. Meanwhile, Kuziwal23 has done quite a few fewer races and has only won once. Based on that, I'd say Ingo McCringleberry looks like the stronger contender for this race. The experience and higher rank give them a clear advantage. But in racing, anything can happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, The race just kicked off at Nashville Superspeedway infield track. Gina Jones is starting on pole in her sleek 2015 Audi R18e Tron Quattro Daughter. Things are about to get exciting. Kay Krish has taken the lead right at the start. Cloudy is in second place, closely behind. Blaming Buddha is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Blaming Buddha has advanced to second place. Cloudy and Blaming Buddha are battling closely for second. The Grunt Enchanter and Marty Freeze are fighting hard for fourth. Amy is now in first place after overtaking 9 cars. Ingram McCringleberry has moved up to second place after overtaking 7 cars. G-Master Thegeminine 1000 is in third place after passing 8 cars. Gate Crichet is closing in on Cheese and Dash Hour. The gap is shrinking rapidly. T. Dumiki has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 25th place. Jordan F has moved up 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Maya is now in 4th place after overtaking 7 cars. Gaming to Fight Cancer has moved up to 5th place, passing 10 cars. Rana Rampage is in 7th place, having overtaken 11 cars. Jordan F is gaining on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Beats with Kev has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Rana Rampage and Beats with Kev are battling closely for 7th position. Going Tanto is gaining fast on Rana Rampage, closing the gap by 9 seconds. K. Krishk is dropping back, now in 26th place. Its Therapur has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Beats with Kev has moved up to 6th place. Going Tanto has advanced to 8th place. Kuziwell 23 is closing the gap on Krishki by 1.7 seconds. Going Tanto is now just a car length behind Gaming Toe Fight Cancer in 7th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Ron Page and is now within a second. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Jackal has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Reineki has moved up to 12th. And Chan Soniti Dawan Kashandilas, in Tanan Monid, Unas Diastasiva. Gaming to Fight Cancer and Jackal are still battling closely for 8th place. Jackal just moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Gampress is climbing up to 12th place. Jordan F is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th. Lotusos has climbed to 13th. Jordan F is closing in on Hinkle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lotusos has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Slipslide Gaming is climbing fast. overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 16. Darth Blazer and Gina Jones are battling closely for 16th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 8th place. Beats with Kef and Itzterapa are still battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken 1 car to move into 9th place. Congratulations to Hinkle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hinkle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. You've earned yourself a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. That's quite the prize. Jackal, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. That was really impressive. You've earned yourself a 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid. Excellent work. And a huge shout out to Super for winning 7 races in a row. That's absolutely incredible. You've earned 500 request points today. Keep up the fantastic streak. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1967 Ferrari 312 Doge. It was a pretty dominant racing car during that era, and had a good mix of power and handling. The other cars are all interesting classics too, but the Ferrari's combination of speed and reliability might give it the edge on the Sportsland Sugo circuit. It's going to be a close race though, with all these legendary machines. Both of these cars are classic race cars from a legendary era, and it's exciting to see them compete. The Ferrari 312 is known for its speed and agility, especially with its lightweight design and powerful engine. On the other hand, the BRMP 83 has a unique design and was quite innovative for its time. But it might not be as nimble as the Ferrari on a fast and technical track, like Sportsland Sugo. Considering the characteristics of both cars, I'd give a slight edge to going Tanto's Ferrari 312 for this race. It's a bit more tuned for speed and handling, which should help on the twists and turns of the track. But of course, it's all about how the AI handles the cars during the race, so anything can still happen. Let's see who takes the checkered flag. Welcome back, Waisataka boy. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sportsland Sugo. Chubby Boy RJ is starting on pole with the 1967 Cooper T81B. Let's see how he picks up the pace. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Chubby Boy RJ in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Sinar Savage in third. Jerk Plays is now in 10th place. Kujiwal 23 and Jerk Plays are battling closely for 11. Jacko has moved up to 15th. Pace CRR and Lord C. Crespi are battling closely for 5th place. Ezra6 and Maya are fighting hard for 9th place. Kuziwal 23 is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 11th place. Ezra6 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Jacko has gained one position to 14th place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to 18th place. Gina Jones and New 4 Life are battling closely for 17th place. Jackal is climbing up to 13th place. Solitaire Dominity 1 has moved up 2 spots to 18th place. Solitaire Dominity 1 and the Roofer Life are battling closely for 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry and San R. Savage are battling closely for 3rd place. Going Tanto and Global Sail are also fighting hard for 7th. Kuzuel 23 is climbing up to 10th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Rizataka Boy is now in 10th place. Jacko has moved up to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Anna Savage are battling hard for 3rd place. Global's It has moved up one spot to take 6th. Pace, GR, and Global Excel are fighting closely for 6th position. Ezra6 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Maya and Going Kanto are battling closely for 9th. Overdose is closing the gap on Kuzuwal 23, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Shadow Army is holding a small lead at the front. Chubby Boy RJ is right behind, looking for an overtake. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 3rd place and is closing the gap. Anna Savage is just behind Hingle McCringleberry in a close fight for the top 3. Lord Secretsby is now in 4th place. Sana Savage and Lord Secrespi are battling closely for 4. Kuzuwal 23 and Jerk Place are fighting hard for 13. Global's Ales is climbing to 5th place. Jacko and Wise the Cowboy are battling closely for 11th position. Jerk Place is driving a Ferrari 312 and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 37 seconds. The race seems competitive with Jerk Place holding a solid mid-pack position. Congratulations to Chubby Boy RJ on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Chubby Boy RJ for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1967 B or MP83. Going Tanto, you won the bet race, so you get to take home the 1967 Ferrari 312. And to Jackal, for doing the most overtakes, you can now claim the 1967 Eagle Mark 1 T1. Fantastic effort all around, everyone! A fun fact about the 2020 Lamborghini Sian FKP37 is that it is Lamborghini's first hybrid supercar, combining a V12 engine with electric motors to deliver incredible performance while also being more environmentally friendly. It features a unique supercapacitor energy storage system that charges quickly and provides a boost of power, making it a true technological marvel in the world of supercars. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on all the racing action. Get those selections in now. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that's an interesting matchup. The Hyper 7, with the Lotus 211, is known for its incredible agility and lightweight, which can be a huge advantage on a circuit like Misano. On the other hand, Gina Jones with the Chevrolet Corvette C6Z06 has a lot of power and stability, especially on straightaways. Considering the track, I'd say the Hyper 7 might have the edge in corners and maneuverability, but Gina's car could outpace it on the straights. It's a close call, but I'd lean toward the Hyper 7 just because the Lotus is such a nimble beast. What do you all think? Who are you cheering for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Misano. Rex Nzera is starting at the front, piloting a 2014 Nissan GT. Nisnaro, Goktu. Let's see how it grabs that early leg. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Rex Nzera in first place, Going Tanto in second, and Unclearly Gaming in third. The driver moving up to take fourth place is gaining ground. Maya is now in sixth place after climbing one spot. Fish the Husky has also moved up one position to ninth place. Wild Kevin Honor has moved up to seventh place. The Hyper 7 and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th. Kiekrich has advanced to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Kiekrich has also moved up 3 spots, now in 10th. Cruiserwild 23 is gaining ground, now in 17th. Amy is currently in 7th place. Rexnera is closing in on Uncleaver Gaming for 3rd place. Uncleaver Gaming just gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Rex Nazara is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Flatbender is charging through the field, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nguyen S moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Mr. Wolf J has gained 2 positions, now in 13th place. Kuziwal 23 is climbing to 15th place. Dr. Felix and Kuziwal 23 are battling closely for 15th. Jackal is advancing to 21st place. Kich and Fish Husky are battling closely for 9th place. Nulu for life. And Gina Jones are fighting hard for 11th position. Askheis the French Stars is advancing 1 spot to move into 17th place. Unclearly Gaming and Going Tanto are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Craig Shi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Wolf J has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Unclear Gaming has moved up. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Move for Life has climbed to 12th place. Move for Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Woo for Life is climbing to 11th place. Mr. Wolf J and Gina Jones are battling for 12th place. Dr. Felix and the Hyper 7 are fighting for 15th place. Ingle, McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Shadow Army and Jackal are also fighting hard for 19th place. Dingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Dingle Hopper 68 and Askheis the French Stars are battling closely for 17th place. Squatbender and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 20th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 7th place. Fish the Husky is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Fish the Husky and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Rex Nazira is climbing up to 3rd place. Fish the Husky is also advancing, now in 8th place. Maya and Fish the Husky are battling closely for 8th position. Dingle McCringleberry is closing in on Wise Tackerboy, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dingle Hopper 68 has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Flatbender has gained 2 positions, and is now 18th. Congratulations to on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Orland for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And a big shout out to you for also setting the fastest lap. You really showed off your skills today. You can claim a 2008 Gumper Apollo, a fantastic modern street car. And well done to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 27 Chevrolet Corvette C6Z06 Dusty Sick. Great racing, everyone. This was so exciting to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Yas Marina South track is that it features a unique combination of high-speed straights and challenging turns, making it perfect for both speed enthusiasts and skillful drivers. The track also has a beautiful marina backdrop, which adds to the excitement and visual appeal during races. It's definitely a favorite among racers and fans alike. Thanks for the info. Shadow Army sounds like a seasoned driver with quite a lot of experience and some solid wins under their belt. Even though Wolf of Eco's details are limited, sometimes fresh drivers can surprise us. But given the stats, I'd say Shadow Army might have the edge here. They've got the experience and a good track record at this point. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Yas Marina South. The car in pole position is a Gretz 34, driving a 2012 Supercut. Things are about to get exciting. Forza has taken the lead right from the start. Agreed 34 is in second place, closely followed by Jackal in third. The race is heating up early on. Dreadit's Go is now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Wolf of Eco has moved up to 5th place, passing 5 cars. Cruiserworld 23 is in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Guts 84 is on the move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Roger Bear 302 has climbed 2 spots to 9. Cruiserworld 23 is closing in on Waisataka Boy, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Aglash 34 is advancing to 2nd place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Let's Go and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd position. The Yes Marina South track seems to favor aggressive overtakes and quick pace, as the top drivers are closely packed. The long straights and sharp corners are likely making it a dynamic race. Gina Jones is in 7th place on the track. Her car is a 2012 Supercard, and she started in 7th position. Her fastest lap time is currently 99.999. So she hasn't improved her time yet. The race looks competitive for her position. Let's Go has moved up to 3rd place. Maya has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Roger Bear 302 is in 13th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 3 seconds and 88 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Gina Jones is dropping back to 19th place. Wisataka Boy is climbing to 10th place. Cruiserworld 23 is moving up to 11th place. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. Maya and New for Life are battling closely for 6th. Waisataka Boy is now 1.6 seconds behind Roger Bear 302 and closing in. Maya has just overtaken another racer to move into 6th place. Todd R. Gardner is advancing to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Team Tenetia are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is gaining rapidly on Gina Jones, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Unistix has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. New for Life and Unistix are battling closely for 7th position. Nouveau Life is holding on to 7th place, but Unistix is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Eliasix 988 just moved up to 12th place and is closing the gap. Team Tenetia and Tadar Gardner are battling closely for 13th, with just a few car lengths between them. Congratulations to Futso on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Fuso for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated, and especially to those who earned the chance to claim a car. Amy, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You get to claim the 2012 Supercard. Uziwa23, you really brought the action with the most overtakes, so you also get to claim a 2012 Supercard. Well done to both of you. Thanks for all the excitement, everyone, and stay tuned for more racing fun. Alright everyone, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make your choice now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's get those cars rolling. Both cars are quite iconic from the late 90s, but the Ferrari F300 generally had a bit of an edge that year with better aerodynamics and overall performance. The Benetton B198 is a solid car too, but I'd say the Ferrari F300 might have the upper hand for this race. It'll be interesting to see how the AI drivers handle the twisty Buxton circuit. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Buxton. Beach Mepsi is on pole position, driving the classic 1998 Benetton B198. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Beach Mepsi in second, and Hermit Media in third. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. No For Life has dropped back to 17th place. Hellskank has moved up to 6th place. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Gina Jones is in the 13th position, driving a Ferrari F300. Her fastest lap is around 14.625 seconds. She is currently behind several races, but maintaining a steady pace. Going Tanto has dropped to 16th place. Hellskank and Kuzawa23 are fighting closely for 5th. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Life is currently in last place with no valid lap time recorded. Their race seems to be going poorly so far. Bleach Map CE is now in first place. Hermit Media has moved up to second. Crefo is in third. The race is tightening up. Hermit Media is closing in on Bleach Map, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Architect has moved up 2 places to 11. Jackal is driving a Sauber C17 and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 14.082 seconds. The race looks competitive with a lot of close battles around them. Shadow Army drops to 15th place. Shattered Pixel advances to 8th place. Exclusive Gux moves up to 9th place. Kuziwa 23 is now in 3rd place. Hell's King has moved up to 4th. I am in 5th place and climbing. Crufo has dropped back to 13th place. Hingalona Kringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Shattered Pixel has also gained 1 position and is now 7th. Maya is currently in 2nd place driving a 1998 Benetton B198. Their fastest lap is 13.477 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be tight at the front with Bleach Mapke leading. Hermit Media and Bleach Mapsi are nose to nose at the front. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Shattered Pixel is advancing to 6th place. Cruisyworld 23 is gaining on Hermit Media, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Exclusive Gux has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Gina Jones has climbed 2 spots to 8th place. Exclusivux is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Hingle McCringleberry and Exclusive Godox are battling closely for 5th position. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Congratulations to Bleach Map C on winning the race. Great driving, and well deserved. Now, a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap today. Gina, you can claim the 1098 Ferrari F300 from F1 1998. Detido. And Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1998 Benetton B198 from F1 1998. Stop. Amazing performances all around. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your cars. Make sure you pick your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the action. Both drivers have solid choices, but I think the Porsche 718 Cayman GT4 might have a slight edge on the Seattle circuit reverse. It's known for its agility and handling, which should be beneficial on those tight corners and tricky sections. The Aston Martin Vantage GT4 is a strong performer too, especially with its balance and power. But I have a feeling the Porsche's nimbleness might help it finesse those turns. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Seattle circuit reverse. Jacko is on pole, driving a sleek 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4 pole. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race is underway with Amy taking the lead right from the start. Jacko is in second place and Going Tanto is close behind in third. Going Tanto is now in second place. Maya and New For Life are still battling closely for fifth. Adenot 44 has moved up to ninth place. Jacko is leading the race in a 210 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They started in the first position and are currently holding on to the lead. Their race looks strong so far. Maya is in sixth place driving a Ferrari 488 GT4. She is close behind the top five and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Adenot 44 is driving a 2008 Volvo C30 in the WTC's class. They are currently in 10th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. Their race looks steady so far. Dr. Felix is in 16th place driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156.E. Their race looks steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Going Tanto has just overtaken to take the lead. Amy is right behind, closing the gap. New For Life has gained one position and is now in fourth place. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Amy has just overtaken another car to move into the lead. Maya is closing the gap on Shadow Army for fifth place. The race is heating up with Shadow Army and Maya battling closely for fifth. Dishink is driving a 2008 Volvo S60 in the WTC Class .Os. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones and Hingle Mercury are battling closely for 7th place. Athena CNC and Fishink are also fighting hard for 12th position. Athena CNC has moved up to 12th place. Dr. Felix is now in 13th place. Fishinks and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 13th place. Shadow Army is just ahead of New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry. If New for Life can catch up and overtake Shadow Army quickly, he might have a shot at the win. Hingle McCringleberry is a bit further back but still in the mix. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Athena CNC is gaining on Air 40, closing the gap by over a second. New for Life is in 3rd place and gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, who was in 7th. Looks like New for Life has a good chance to close the gap and challenge for 2nd soon. Maya is driving a Ferrari 488 GT4, which is known for its balance of speed and handling. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 1.537 seconds. Her race looks competitive so far. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Athena CNC and Air 40 are fighting hard for 11th place. Zerotim Alive and Fishins are also in a close battle for 14th place. Fishink is closing in on Dr. Felix, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Axton Hits has moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Knalga 77 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And congratulations to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup by. Well done. Also, New for Life. You won the bet race, so you can claim the 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Nice work. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you get your pick in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI driver in action. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Oldsmobile Cutlass is a classic muscle car, but it's quite aged and might not be as nimble as the Ferrari F40, which was built for speed and agility. Considering the car's performance and capabilities, I think the Ferrari F40 will have the edge in this race. It's designed for high speed and handling, especially on a track like Arnaud-Durand. But hey, with AI drivers anything can happen. So I guess we'll see who truly has the best racing strategy. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Arnaud-Durand, and Amy's car, a classic 1990 Mercury Cougar X7 ESL, is starting on pole. Let's see how she does in the GTO class. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Christopher in second, and Move for Life in third. The pack is closely bunched up early on. Christopher has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Shadow Army has moved up to third place. Oskzerod has advanced to fifth place. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Jackal has also moved up to 9th place. Amy is currently in 2nd place driving a 1990 Mercury Cougar X R7 NC.op. The race looks competitive with a close gap at the front. Yabairo Wanda and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Bethraline is climbing up to 12th place. Connormality is now in the 13th place. Gina Jones and Connormality are close together, battling for that position. Oskzerod has advanced to 4th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Going Tanto and New Full of Life are now battling closely for 5th place. Amy is currently in 2nd place with the Mercury Cougar XR7. The car is performing well, and she's close behind the leader. The race looks tight at the front. Car Malady is driving a Ferrari F40 Competizione, a car known for its speed and racing pedigree. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind the Porsche 961LM racers. The race looks competitive with close positions around them. Jacko is driving an Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA from 1988. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding steady in the middle of the pack. Amy is currently in 8th place just behind Jacko and Nufalai. Amy is closing the gap on the 2 racers ahead. Amy is looking for an opportunity to make a move. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Bethraline and Schoolbus Restavi are battling closely for 10th place. 192 and Bethraline are also in a tight fight for 11th place. Jacko has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Maya and Jacko are closely fighting for 6th position, with just a small gap between them. Amy is currently in 7th place. Going Tanto is just ahead in 6th. Maya is close behind in 8th. The fight for 5th is heating up. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place. Jacko and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is currently in 2nd place, close behind Kreisgoffer. Her Mercury Cougar XR7 has a fastest lap of 1:35.391. She's maintaining a strong pace and staying competitive at the front. Yaboy Rwanda has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Bethraline has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jacko and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jacko is driving a 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SSCO. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 1:34.416, showing solid pace. Congratulations to Kreisgoffer on your fantastic win. Well done. Wow, huge congratulations to Kreisgoffer. That was an incredible race and you really earned that win. And a big shout out to Jacko for winning the bet race and claiming the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA. Great job. Also, hats off to Going Tanto for doing the most overtakes today. You've earned the same car. This was an awesome race. Everyone did fantastic. Here's a fun fact about Lime Rock Park. It's one of the shortest racing circuits in the world, measuring just about a mile long. Despite its size, it offers plenty of thrilling moments and sharp turns that make every race exciting. It's like a compact, high-energy raceway where the action is always close. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Wow, those are quite the classic cars. The Ford Escort RS Turbo was known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it a bit of an edge on a tight track like Lime Rock Park. On the other hand, the Volvo 242 Turbo might be a bit heavier, but could have good stability and power. I think the Escort might have a slight advantage in this race because of its nimbleness, but if the Volvo can maintain speed and handle well through the turns, it could surprise us. Either way, it's going to be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Lime Rock Park, and leading the pack is King Chu 22 in a classic 1985 Toyota Celica Supra. He's starting on pole and ready to race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are King Chu 22 in first place, Celica Chu in second, and Shadow Army in third. Shadow Army has just overtaken the car in front and is now in second place. New for life, and our look host are still neck and neck, battling hard for fourth place. Amy has gained a position and is now in 8th place, closing the gap. Gina Jones is driving a 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI. She's currently in 12th place, close behind the leader. The race seems competitive with several cars bunched up. Newfie Life is driving a 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo.E. They are currently in 5th place and maintaining a steady pace. Nonstop 3 and New for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has just moved up 1 spot to 11th. Cthulhu has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Shadow Army and Cthulhu are battling closely for 2nd. Donjason 3 has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Amy and Going Tanto are battling closely for 7th. Jackal is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cthulhu is driving a 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Donjetson 3 is advancing to 4th place. Maya is climbing to 10th place. Hingle, Nakringleberry, and Nyale Thotepna 98 are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry just overtook Nyalathot 98 and is now in 11th place. They are closely battling for that position. Nyalathotep 98 has moved up to 11th place. It's there at pairs gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Donjetson 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jacko has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Kinshu 22 at the front. New for Life and Dongjazon 3 are battling for 3rd and 4th. New for Life has a slight edge, but Dongjazon 3 is right behind. Dongjazon 3 is climbing up to 2nd place. Jacko is catching Going Tanto. The gap is shrinking by a second. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Nyalathotep 98 are battling closely for 11th place. Jacko is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to 11. Kinshu 22 is leading the race in a 1985 Toyota Celica Supra. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:14.55, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Donjetson 3 has just overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. Arlo Coast and Cthulhu are still neck and neck for 4th place. Jackal is climbing up to 8th place. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Kinshu 22. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. You, Amy, are closing in on Going Tanto, cutting the distance by 1 second. Jacko is gaining on Arlo Coast, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nyalathotep 98 is also catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Yellow Coast has moved up to 4th place. Jackal is closing in on Cthulhu, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:15.829. She's staying close to the pack and trying to improve her position. Jackal is now in 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 12th place. Nyala Tho, Tep 98, and Gina Jones are battling closely for 12th place. Going Tanto is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider QV. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 15 seconds, 429 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for Going Tanto, with a solid position and consistent lap times. Congratulations to Dongerzon 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Dongerzon 3 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And great job too, Jackal, for the most overtakes today. You can claim a classic 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. Perfect for cruising in retro style. Everyone did an amazing job today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick a car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Let's see which vehicle comes out on top. Welcome back, Abel etc. Great to see you, returning to the stream. We're just watching some exciting AI car races right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, this is going to be an interesting race. Both cars are classic muscle cars from the late 60s, so it's going to be a close one. The Chevrolet Camaro is known for its balanced handling and strong power, which could give New for Life an advantage. On the other hand, the Pontiac Firebird has a reputation for its aggressive styling and raw performance, which Maya might leverage to her benefit. Given the track at Eastern Creek Gardner, which has a mix of sharp corners and long straights, I'd say the Camaro might have a slight edge because of its generally better handling in tight turns. But if Maya can maximize the Firebird's power on the straights, she could definitely make a strong push. It's a tough call, but I think I'll root for the Camaro just because of its track record on similar circuits. Let's see how these classics do. Hey everyone! The race just kicked off at Eastern Creek Gardner track, and leading the pack is New for Life in a classic 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They're starting on pole and look ready to race. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Maya in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Going Tanto is now in third place. Abel etc. has moved up to fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry and Abel etc. are battling closely for fourth place. Abel etc. is now in third place. Amy has moved up to sixth place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for sixth place. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. She's closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, who's in 5th. The battle for 5th is heating up. One serious guy is climbing to 18th place. The vintage Trans Am cars are leading, showing strong performance on this track. The mix of older muscle cars and their handling seems to be giving them an advantage. The Group 3 cars are a bit further back, likely due to differences in speed and handling characteristics on this circuit. ... Maya is currently in second place driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. ... The race seems tight at the front with New for Life leading, but Maya is close behind and maintaining a strong position. Knox Exodus is holding on to 11th place with Tukidokabri right behind in 12th. Tubby Boy RJ is closing in on Knox Exodus for 12th place. Knox Exodus is now in 10th place. Chubby Boy RJ has moved into 11th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are now side by side for 9th place. Jackal has just gained 1 position. Thomas Moran has moved up to 20th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. One serious guy is gaining on Trefinanti 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for that position. Trefinanti 3 is gaining on Droletsko, cutting the gap by over a second. Lotusos is driving a 1972 BMW 2800 CS. They are currently in 20th place, so they are making steady progress but still have some positions to gain. Chubby Boy RJ just moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Knox Exodus and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 11th place. The track's tight corners and elevation changes seem to favor those with precise handling and quick lap times. The top racers are staying consistent, but the slower lap times are causing some gaps. Chubby Boy RJ has dropped 9 places to 20. Knox Exodus is climbing up to 11. Tokido Kibri is moving into 12th. Maya has just taken the lead and is now in first place. New for Life is right behind her, pushing hard for the top spot. Thomas Moran has advanced to the 17th position, closing in on the middle of the pack. New for Life is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th place. Ezotix has climbed to 6th place. Ezotix is now in 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 7th. Shadow Army is in 9th place. Going Tanta has moved up to 5th place. Nox Exodus is now just a few seconds behind. Amy Dashiyume. Chubby Boy RJ is catching up to Latusos quickly. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Thomas Moran is now in 16th place. Nox Exodus is gaining rapidly on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Chubby Boy RJ and Lotusos are locked in a close fight for the 20th position. Lotusos is driving a 1972 BMW 2800 CS. They are currently in the last place in their group, and their lap time is significantly slower than others, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up. Winziri Sky is driving a 1965 Ford Mustang GT. They are currently in the 18th position, and their lap time is around 1:57.633. They seem to be holding a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Wow! Huge congratulations to Nonstop Life for winning the race. Well done! That was an incredible performance. Maya, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap today. You're now eligible to claim the classic 1968 Pontiac Firebird, a real beauty from the vintage Trans Am collection. And also congratulations to Nonstop Life for winning the bet race. You're now able to claim a stunning 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. Lastly, Jackal, you really showed your skills with the most overtakes today. Great job. You also get to claim a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. Thanks everyone for racing today. It's always exciting to see these cars in action. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1972 Lola T290 might have a good shot at winning on the Sonoma WTC circuit. It has a good reputation for being lightweight and nimble, which should help on that track's mix of turns and straights. The design and engineering of the Lola T290 give it an edge for handling and speed that might outmatch some of the older or less specialized cars in the list. Of course, it would depend on the race conditions and how the AI handles each vehicle, but overall the Lola T290 seems like a strong contender. This is a fun matchup. The 1966 Chinook Mark II, driven by Gina Jones, has that classic, nostalgic feel. But the 1973 ARC MF16, driven by Edsos 21, might have some advantages in terms of modern engineering tweaks. However, Sonoma WTC shacks can be quite tricky with their twists and turns, so handling and agility are key. The Chinook's vintage charm might give it some unexpected agility, but the ARC MF16 could have a speed edge. If I had to pick, I'd say the ARC MF16 might just have a slight advantage due to its newer design and potential tweaks. But with racing, anything can happen, especially with vintage cars on a challenging track. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sonoma WTCC. The vintage ultralights class is about to get exciting. Shadow Army's car, a classic 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco, is starting at the front. Let's see how it performs. Nerdy 416 has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by a better bloke in third. The race is off to an exciting start. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Epic Sugar and Going Tanto are battling closely for 7. Amy and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy is now in 9th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Epic Sugar is now in 7th place. Epic Sugar and Idiot are battling closely for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 12. New for Life is also moving up 1 spot to 13th. Epic Sugar and Idiolive are battling closely for 6th place. Dachel has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Christopher has also moved up 1 spot to 15th. Epic Sugar is making a strong push, and now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Abadixo is closing the gap on Unknown Tactics, reducing it by 2.3 seconds. Shadowtex has moved up 1 spot to 20. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is now just behind Popcorn Slayer, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Maya is maintaining her position in 4th place. Aetion 1792 is making a move, and is now in 20th place. Going Tanto is now in 7th place. Jackal is in 12th place. New for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is now in 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th. Jackal and Edsos21 are battling closely for 11th place. A better bloke has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Maya is closing the gap on Shadow Army, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones and I are in a tight battle for 8th place. Epic Sugar is gaining on Maya and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is gaining on Popcorn Slayer, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Stankit and Krish Sarah are battling closely for 26th place. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Aetion 1792 has gained 2 spots and is now in 19th place. Rukimiriki and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 19th place. Jackal is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Rukimiriki and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for the 19th position. Gina Jones is in 8th place and has a slight speed advantage with a fastest lap of 1:58.9. 5.1 and Steven. Edsos21 is in 13th with a slower best of 23.18. Gina has the edge for now, but still a few laps left to settle it. Congratulations to Nuddy416 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Big congratulations to Nerdy416 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And congratulations to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1966 Porsche 906, a true vintage beauty. Gina Jones, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1966 Chinook Mark II, another fantastic vintage car. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's always a blast watching these AI cars compete. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR might have the best chance to win on the Riccardo Paletti circuit. It was known for its impressive speed and handling during its time, and the circuit's twists and turns could suit a car with its agility. The other cars are incredible race machines too, but the 300's SLR's balance of power and maneuverability might give it a slight edge in this lineup. Welcome back, Buxapun. Glad to see you. Return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, those are two classic beauties. The Maserati Tipo 6061. Birdcage is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give Gina a speed advantage. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR has a legendary racing history and is built for stability at high speeds. I think it might come down to how well each driver handles their vintage machine, but I'd give a slight edge to the Mercedes for its proven racing pedigree. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. Amy is starting on pole, with her classic 1952 Jaguar C-Type cut up. Let's see how she handles those early laps. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Aerotech in second, and Move for Life in third. Aerotech has just overtaken for the lead. Amy and Aerotech are closely battling for first place. GM Prime is climbing up to sixth place. Amy has just overtaken Aerotech and is now in the lead. Aerotech is falling back slightly. Shoot 'em up and GM Prime are battling closely for fifth place. Architect is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Big Boy Bets has moved up to 19th place, also overtaking 3 cars. James Mayo has gained 4 positions and is now in 21st place. Full Life is closing in on Platigami rapidly, cutting the gap by 12.8 seconds. GM Prime has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Going Tanto has moved up to 11th place. Wout CB and Going Tanto are battling closely for 11th place. James Mayo is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Going Tanto is dropping back to 24th place. 28 Javo and Game Glododon are battling closely for 8th place. Wout CB has moved up to 11th place. Gina Jones is currently in 22nd place and seems to be having a tough time. Jacko is making a move and has climbed up to 3rd place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on GMN Prime, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Casey Wingboy is holding on to 5th place, just ahead of Shoot 'Em Up. Maya is now in 15th place after her quick move. Shoot 'Em Up is trying to find a way past Casey Wingboy for 5th. In Truth for Life is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. WowXCB has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Naga 77, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 5th place. Cloudy has advanced to 7th place. James Mayo is now in 18th place. Casey Wingboy has dropped 9 places to 14. Gambler Dedorn has fallen 7 spots to 15. Shoot 'Em Up is climbing up 1 position to take 5th. Going Tunto is gaining fast on Mercer Life, now just over 11 seconds behind. Shoot 'Em Up is closing in on GM Prime, the gap down to 1 second. WowXCB and Cloudy are battling closely for 6th place. Ingloma Kringleberry is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. WowXCB has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Cloudy and WowXCB are battling closely for 6th position. Cloudy moves up to 6th place. 28 Javo is closing in on WowXCB, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Architect advances to 11th place. Buxapun is driving a 1955 Maserati 300S, a classic sports car known for its racing pedigree. Their race seems to be struggling with a possible issue or pit stop since their lap time is not available, and they are currently in the 14th position. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job and took the victory in the race. Well done. And great news for Amy as well. Since she got the fastest lap, she can now claim the beautiful 1952 Jaguar C-Type. That's a fantastic prize. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Circuit Gilles Villeneuve has a lot of tight corners and quick chicanes that demand precise steering and control. Additionally, good acceleration is important to optimize speed after the corners, and a balanced aerodynamic setup can help maintain grip at high speeds along the straights. Overall, a car that can smoothly navigate the twists and turns while maintaining speed would perform best on this circuit. Hey everyone, make sure to pick your favorite car before the timer runs out. You don't want to miss out on your chance to see which one takes the win. Get those choices in now. This is a fun matchup. Both drivers are in classic Lancias, which means we're probably looking at some interesting handling and speed. Since Maya is in the 1983 version, and I'm in the 1982, the slight difference in model years could give a small edge to Maya, if the 1983 version has any upgrades. But the circuit itself, Gilles Villeneuve, is known for its long straightaways and tight corners, which can favor cars with good acceleration and top speed. Based purely on the car models, I might lean towards Maya, because the 1983 Lancia LC1 could have some minor improvements. But it's also about driver skill, and since we're both pretty competitive, it might come down to who handles the high-speed sections better. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a classic 1988 Rondo M379C. So let's see how he does. Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead right at the start. Rue for Life is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is heating up already. Move for Life is holding a slight lead over Ingo McCringleberry for the top spot. Maya and Jacko are still close, with just a car length between them for fourth place. Amy has gained one position and is now in sixth place, closing in on the pack. Maya has just overtaken for the fourth place. Going Tonto is now in sixth place, closing the gap. Down Talquist and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 10th position. Going Kanto is holding on to 5th place with Jackal right behind. Triffer93 and I are battling closely for 7th. Rob Swizzle and Treffer93 are also fighting for 8th. Going Tanto moves up to 5th place. Amy is closing in on Jackal, now just 1.1 seconds behind. The battle for 6th place between Amy and Jackal is heating up. Treffer93 has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Rob Swizzle has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Amy and Rob Swizzle are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Rob Swizzle and Gina are battling closely for 9th position. Nathing is also climbing up 1 spot to 15th place. Donna Harmon just overtook Solid Shadan 91 and moved into the 18th place. They are now side by side, racing hard for that 17th spot. Rob Swizzle is now in 8th place. Gina Jones and Rob Swizzle are close together, battling for 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Gina are now close together in 8th and 9th. Ablaze and It's Their Aper are battling hard for 17th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Oakswell Fee and Solid Shadananity 1 are neck and neck for the 20th position. Down to Quest has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Rob Swizzle and Down to Quest are closely contesting for 10th position. Oakswell Fee and Solid Shadananity 1 are also battling closely for 20th place. Rob Swizzle is climbing up to 9th place. Oakswell Fee and Solid Shadow 981 are battling closely for 20th place. Ablaze is driving a 1993 Peugeot 405 in the BTCC class. They are currently in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 58.06 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The Group C2 cars are showing strong performance with Hingle McCringleberry leading, likely benefiting from their speed and aerodynamics on this track. The BTCC cars are generally slower, reflected in their positions, indicating the track favors the Group C2 class's design and capabilities. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done and great job out there. Wow, what an amazing race. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning and for setting the fastest lap. That's definitely a well-earned victory. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race as well. You both did an incredible job today. Hingle, you can now claim the 1988 Rondo M379C, and Maya, the 1983 Lancia LC1 is yours. Great racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility in the car's performance. Knockhill has a lot of tight corners and rapid changes in direction, so a car that responds quickly and stays stable through twisty sections would be ideal. While good acceleration and braking are important, being able to maneuver precisely around the challenging corners would give a significant advantage here. Both of these cars are really iconic from the late 1930s, but they have quite different characteristics. The Mercedes-Benz W154 was built for racing with advanced aerodynamics and a smaller, lighter design, making it very agile on a circuit like Knockhill, which has sharp turns and quick corners. The Maserati 8CTF, on the other hand, was known for its straight-line speed and powerful engine, but it might struggle a bit with the tight, twisty parts of the track. Given those factors, I would lean towards the Mercedes-Benz W154 being the favorite for this race. Its agility and handling should give it an edge on a circuit like Knockhill, especially in the hands of an AI driver who can optimize its strengths. Of course, the Maserati's raw power might help in certain sections, but overall I think the Mercedes has the better shot. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Knockhill. Starting on pole is the NW4 Life car, a 1937 Auto Union Type C. It's going to be exciting to watch how this classic car performs against the others. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Move for Life in first place, Shikamaru in second, and Amy in third. Shikamaru is now in first place. Equinox Stowe and Electromary are battling closely for fourth place. Maya has moved up to sixth place. Equinox Stowe moves up to fourth place. Maya and Electromary are battling closely for fifth. I Am Crystal Wooden Cross advances to 15th. I Am Crystal Wooden Cross and Chubby Boy RJ are fighting for 14. Amy is currently in 7th place, closing the gap on the racers ahead. Maya has moved up to 5th place, gaining ground on the leaders. Krishke has advanced to 12th place, steadily climbing the field. Jacko and Adam Flash are battling closely for 16th place, with little separation between them. I Am Crystal Wooden Cross has moved up to 14th place. Chubby Boy RJ and I Am Crystal Wooden Cross are battling closely for the same position. Tubby Boy RJ is now in 14th place. Adam Flash has moved into 15th. Jackal is now in 16th. The Grand Prix 1930 cars are performing well on this track, with the top positions dominated by Auto Union Type D and Type C models. The Mercedes-Benz W154 and 125 are also competitive, but Auto Union seem to have an edge in speed and stability here. Adam Flash is driving a Maserati 8CTF, which is known for its powerful engine and classic design. They are currently in the 16th position, just behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is 1:10.19, showing consistent pace. The race for Adam Flash seems steady, but they might need to push a bit more to move up. Cassatura is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry in 9th place. The Betty White Show is slightly ahead of Krishki in 12th place. Fogsworth and SpaceX Witch are battling closely for 7th place. Cassatura has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. The Betty White Show and Krish are fighting hard for 12th. The Betty White Show is currently in 13th place, just ahead of Krish, who is in 12th. They are close in position, so it could come down to the final lap. New for Life is now in 1st place. Equinoxto has moved up to 3rd place. Equinoxto is driving an Auto Union Type D. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time. Their race looks steady so far. Fogsworth is driving a Mercedes-Benz W125, a very powerful car from 1937. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the leaders, with the fastest lap of 12.157. The race seems competitive for Fogsworth. Jackal is driving an Auto Union Type C from 1937. Their race seems steady, currently in the 16th position, with a lap time of 1:2.272. Congratulations on your win at Knockhill. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to New for Life on winning the race. That was an awesome performance. Great driving! A fun fact about the 1995 Benetton B195 is that it was driven by the legendary Michael Schumacher, who went on to become one of the greatest Formula One drivers of all time. That season, The car helped him win his second world championship, and it was known for its innovative design and strong performance. It remarked a significant moment in F1 history. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can see these AI racers hit the track. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. Oh, this is a fun matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have their own unique strengths. The Minardi M95 is known for its lightweight design and agility, which can be a real advantage on a track like Goodwood, with its twists and turns. The Tyrrell 023, on the other hand, has a bit more power and stability, which could help on the straights and during high-speed sections. Considering the track and the cars, I give a slight edge to Necrophantasm with the Minardi because of its nimbleness. But it will definitely be an exciting race. Brown's Tyrrell could surprise us if it handles the curves well. Who are you rooting for? Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back, enjoy the show, and let me know which car you think will come out on top. Alright, 81. The race is just starting at the Goodwood track. Shadow Army is on pole position in the F1 1995 class, driving A95, Ferrari 4, 12T22. Things are about to get exciting. Quiz 44 has taken the lead right at the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is already heating up. New 5 is making a strong push and now in 8th place. Jacko is dropping back and now in 15. Gina Jones has taken the lead and is now in first place. Shadow Army and Quiz 44 are battling closely for second place. Wild Kavanon has moved up one spot to take 10. Edwin Storm has gained 2 positions to reach 17. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 12th place. Brown has moved up to 21st. Necrophantasm is in 22nd. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 5 cars. Mina Maya Styler 21 has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd. Maya has moved up 1 position to 5th. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Lil Sprout has advanced to 6th place. Wild Kavanona is now in 9th place. Lil Sprout is holding strong in 5th place. Rebel Kitty is right behind Lil Sprout, trying to make a move for 6th. No for Life is close to Rebel Kitty, battling for 7th. Rebel Kitty and Lil Sprout are still fighting hard for 6th. No for Life is right on Rebel Kitty's tail, looking for 7th. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Miname Styler 21 is getting closer to Quiz 44, now just 1.5 seconds behind. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Quiz 44 is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shadow Army is still holding on to 2nd place but under pressure. Maya is catching up to Miname Styler 21, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Miname Styler 21 is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Quiz 44 and Maya are battling closely for 4th position. Lil Sprout has advanced to 5th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Bazooman68 are battling closely for 10th place. Leech Meps has moved up to 13th place. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1995 Ferrari 412T2 from F1 1995. Great job to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT has the best chance to win on the Hungaroring circuit. It's known for its balance, handling, and relatively modern design compared to some of the more vintage options. The circuit's twists and turns would suit a car with good agility and control, and the Toyota 2000 GT is quite sporty and agile for its era. The smaller, lightweight cars like the Austin Mini Coopers or Lotus Cortina might also do well. But I think the Toyota's overall performance and handling give it an edge in this race. Hey everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. Get your choices in before it's too late. Wow, those are two classic cars. Both have their charm and definitely different driving styles. The Volkswagen Beetle is known for its reliability and fun, easy handling, especially on tight corners like at Hungaroring. On the other hand, the Lotus Cortina has a bit more sporty flair and agility, which could give it an edge in acceleration and maneuverability. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I might lean towards Matthew-saurus Rex with the Lotus Cortina, because it was built for racing and handling sharp turns really well. But you never know with vintage cars, sometimes the unexpected happens. Who are you rooting for? The race just kicked off at Hungaroring. Ruka Miriki is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 Volkswagen Beetle. It's going to be fun to see how that oldtimer handles the track. The race has just started and Ruka Miriki is leading the pack. Hingle May Kringleberry is in second place, and Shatter Pixel is close behind in third. Hingle McCringleberry has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Aerotech has moved up 2 spots, and is now in second place. Ruki Miriki and Aerotech are closely battling for second place. Shattered Pixel has overtaken Ruki Miriki to take third place. Ruki Miriki and Shattered Pixel are closely contesting for third position. Going Tanto has advanced 2 spots, now in 9th place. Papa KC is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. N-Body Notes and Game Emitter are battling closely for 6th place. Matthew-saurus Rex and N-Body Notes are fighting hard for 7th. N-Body Notes has moved up to 6th place. Move for Life has also gained a spot and is now in 7th place. Matthew-saurus Rex and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Matthew-saurus Rex has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Full Life and Matthew-saurus Rex are battling closely for 8th position. Jackal has advanced 1 spot to take 16th place. New for Life has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones is also climbing and is now in 20th place. Joey Pastrami and Gina Jones are closely battling for 20th place. Mill for Life has moved up to 7th place. Jackal has gained 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Jackal and Nibi are closely fighting for 14th place. Joey advances to 15th place. Radizero Activa Vixen moves up to 17th place. Maya and Radizero Activa Vixen are battling closely for 17th place. Aerotech has moved up to 1st place. N-Body Notes is gaining on Shadow Army and has closed the gap by almost 2 seconds. N Body Notes and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. And Wu for Life has moved up to 6th place. Going Tanto is now 1.5 seconds closer to N Body Notes. Amy has advanced to 11th place. No for Life is now in 4th place. Going Tanto is getting closer to N Body Notes. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Frankenbolts has moved up to 11th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. N Body Notes is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. New for Life is currently in 4th place, driving the 1964 Austin Healey 3000 Mark Oni. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times, and they are close behind the leaders. Shadow Army is gaining on Rookie Mariki, closing the gap to just under 1 second. Going Tanto and N Body Notes are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal is catching up to Joey, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex and Going Tanto are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is gaining on Frankenballs, cutting the gap by over a second. Game Emitter is also closing in on Amy, reducing the distance by nearly 1.5 seconds. Shattered Pixel has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Kingle McCringleberry and Shadow Pixel are battling closely for 2nd. N Body Notes is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1 second. Matthewsaurus Rex has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Papa Casey and Matthewsaurus Rex are closely battling for 9th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Going Tanto advances to 7th place. Papa Casey climbs to 8th place. N Body Notes and Papa Casey are battling closely for 8th position. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Rookie Miriki and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th. Frankenballs has advanced to 9th place. Papa KC is now just a second behind Going Tanto. Jackal has moved up to 11th place. Amy and N Body Notes are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is now in 12th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Joey are battling closely for 14th place. Frankenballs is gaining on Papa KC, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. N Body Notes and Joey are battling closely for the 13th position. Shattered Pixel is gaining on Aratik, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex is catching Frankenballs, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. N Body Notes and Joey are battling closely for the 13th place. Congratulations to Aerotech on their fantastic victory at Hungaroring. Well done on an impressive race. Congratulations to Aerotech on winning the race. Well done on an exciting drive. And a big shout out to Jackal for making the most overtakes. You can claim the vintage 1967 Sunbeam Tiger. Dolt. Great effort all around. Sure. A fun fact about the 1967 Mercury Cougar is that it was one of the first pony cars to compete directly with the Ford Mustang, which is pretty cool, considering Mercury was a division of Ford. It was designed to be a sporty, stylish car that offered a bit more luxury and size compared to its Mustang cousin, making it a unique blend of style and comfort for its time. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. That's an interesting matchup. The 1968 Dodge Dart is known for its solid build and good handling for its time. The 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, on the other hand, has a bit of a reputation for being a powerful and speedy car, especially with its muscle car route. Given the cars and their characteristics, I'd say going Tonto with the Camaro might have a slight edge when it comes to raw speed and acceleration, but Jackal's Dodge Dart could surprise us with good maneuverability on the twists and turns of Interlomas. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Interlomas. Starting on pole is the NW4 Life team, with their vintage 1968 Pontiac Firebird. It's looking like an exciting race already. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Amy in third. Jackal is advancing to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place. Amy and Gina are battling closely for that third spot. Daisy Chance has moved up to 11th place. Amy is closing in on Maya and is now in 6th place. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 7th. Exception is now in 10th place, gaining ground. Going Tanto has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Daisy Chance is also advancing, now in 11th place. Exception and Daisy Chance are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army has just overtaken the previous leader and is now in 1st place. Nufilife is closely behind, trying to reclaim the top spot. Lemon Cult Games and Alex Has No Brain are battling for the 13th position, staying very close. Nufilife is now in 1st place. Shadow Army is right behind in 2nd. Amy is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the gap by a second. Alex Has No Brain is making a strong move and has overtaken 16 cars to reach 1st place. And Nufilife and Alex Has No Brain are closely battling for the lead now. No For Life has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. I have advanced to 3rd place and am closing the gap. The battle for 2nd place between me and Shadow Army is heating up. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal is now in 4th. Going Tanto has advanced to 6th. Amy is in 8th place right behind Going Tanto. Going Tanto is defending hard from Maya Tung. TPKPA is just ahead of Exception in 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 7th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 7th place. Lemon Cult Games and Killer Juliet Delta are fighting hard for 11th place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Maya is now in 7th. TPKA has climbed to 12th. Shadow Army is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute 15 seconds and 5 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Going Tanto is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 13 seconds. Their race looks competitive with a strong pace. Lemon Cult Games and TPKPA are battling closely for 12th place. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer has just moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Exception and Gaming Toe Fight Cancer are also fighting hard for 14th place. Jackal is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lemon Coke Games has moved up one spot to 12th place. TPKPA and Lemon Coke Games are battling closely for 12th place. Daisy Chance is driving a 1970 Abarth 1600 TCR. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 16.628 seconds. The race seems to be quite competitive for them. Congratulations on your win. Great job finishing first in the race. Congratulations to Nabu for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Jackal for grabbing the fastest lap. You can now claim the vintage 1968 Dodge Dart from the Trans Am series. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the Dugran Sambuc reverse track is that it offers a totally different driving experience compared to its forward version. Because the track's layout is flipped around, drivers have to approach corners and navigate turns in new ways, making it an exciting challenge for both human and AI drivers. It really puts their skills to the test. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, Gina Jones has an impressive record with 99 wins out of 2018 races and a solid ranking. Even though we don't know much about JC Productions, Gina's experience and success suggest she might have the edge here. But with AI racing, anything can happen. I'd say Gina seems like the favorite for this race. Let's see if JC Productions can surprise us. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off with the Dugran Sambuc reverse track. The Shadow Army class in WTCC is starting on pole, with the 2008 Toyota Corolla leading the way. It's going to be an exciting race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Amy in second, and New for Life in third. Amy is now in first place. Aleatorius has moved up to third. Cherogamadas is now in fifth. Max Barely is driving a 26-seat Toledo. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves forward or backward. Gina Jones is in a Volvo S60. She is currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is in a Volvo S60, starting in 9th place. She is currently in 10th place, so she's just one position behind her starting spot. Max Spirelli is driving a 26-seat Toledo. They are currently in the 14th position, just behind Jay Barogi. The race for them seems to be steady, but they might want to push to move up a few spots. Maya is driving a 28 Toyota Corolla. She is currently in 11th place, and seems to be trying to catch up to the cars ahead. Jay Buagi is now in 11th place. Max Spirelli has moved up to 14th place. Maya is now in first place after overtaking 13 cars. Amy is right behind her, both of you in a close fight for the lead. They are racing side by side now. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Shadow Army is now in second place, closing the gap. Aleatorius has moved up to third position, staying competitive. Going Tanto is driving a 2008 Mercedes C200. They are currently in 7th place, and have a fastest lap time of 11.41. The race seems competitive for them. Aleatorius is in 4th place driving a 2008 Lada Priora Data. They have the 3rd fastest lap time so far, and are currently close behind the top 3. Gina Jones is in a 2008 Volvo S60. She is currently in 10th place, and her fastest lap is 1:2:21. It looks like she's maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. Aleatorius is in 4th place driving a 2008 Lada Priora. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 29 seconds slower than the leader. The race seems competitive with Aleatorius holding a solid position. Amy is currently in 2nd place driving a 2008 Volvo C30. She is close behind the leader, and has been consistently fast, with her best lap just slightly behind the top time. The race looks competitive for her. Shadow Army is dropping back to 13th place. Amy is climbing to the top spot. Aleatorius is moving up to 2nd place. Jay Boogie is driving a 2006 Seat Toledo. They are currently in 12th place, close behind the racers in front, with a fastest lap of 11.404. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was such an exciting competition. As for the drivers, Shadow Army, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2008 Toyota Corolla from WTC, and Tingle McCringleberry. With the most overtakes, you get to claim the 2008 Lada Priora from WTC. Great efforts from everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that you have very little time left to select your car for the race. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which cars everyone picks. Both of these cars are incredible choices for racing on the Sauer Rennstrecke. The Ferrari 512 Escodalunga is known for its powerful V12 engine and impressive speed. On the other hand, the Ford GT40 MK4 has a legendary racing history and remarkable handling, especially on twisty tracks. Given the track's characteristics and these cars' strengths, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in this race due to its raw power. However, the Ford's agility could make it a close competition. I'm excited to see how this turns out. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Dessau Rennstrecke. Gina Jones is starting in the first position, driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M. Things are about to get exciting. Gina Jones is leading the race, Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, and I am currently in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how the positions shake out. Amy has moved up to second place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for first. Dea Hale has gained one position and is now in fourth. Senor Flip-Flopone, 102,020, is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Shadow Army has gained 4 positions, now in 8th place. Illicitone 1095 is moving up 3 spots, now in 12th place. Jackal and Spearlike Hill are battling closely for 3rd place. Going Tanto has just moved up 1 spot to 10th. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Druafalse has advanced to 6th place. Illicitum 95 is now in 11th place. Maya is now in 12th place. War for Life is right behind her. Both races close together. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd. Senor Flip-Flopone Senor Flip-Flopone 12020 is advancing 1 position to 4th. Maya has moved up to 3rd place after overtaking 9 cars. Global's Excel is climbing fast, now in 12th place, after passing 3 cars. Senor Flip-Flopone 102,020 is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Druafalse is now in 5th place. Spearlike Hill has moved up to 6th. Hingle McCringleberry is in 7th. Going Tanto is making a strong move, now in 6th place. Katsishuk is closing in on Lotusos fast, cutting the gap by over 15 seconds. Druafalse has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Globus Erzo is now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Gina Jones has moved into 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Lotusos has climbed to 8th place, overtaking 5 cars as well. New for Life is gaining on Lotusos, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Going Tanto is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing it by just over a second. Katsishuk has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Global Sail is gaining on Going Tanto, cutting the gap by 14.3 seconds. Lotusos has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Spearlike Hill is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Shadow Army is also moving up, now in 9th. Illicitone 1095 has gained 4 positions, and is now in 10th. Maya is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Spearlike Hill has dropped to 14th after losing 6 positions. Shadow Army is in 15th, also down 6 spots. Maya is currently in 8th place with a Porsche 917 LH. Her lap time is significantly slower than the leaders, indicating she's struggling to keep pace. Gina Jones is advancing to 8th place. Lotusos is now in 9th place. New for Life has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones is rapidly catching up to Maya, closing the gap by over 11 seconds. Drua Falls is gaining on me, narrowing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Jackal is making a move on Casey Shuck, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. New for Life is gaining on Lotusos and is now just a few seconds behind. Feel Like Hale is closing in on Senior Flip Flop Honda 2020, and the gap is shrinking fast. Gina Jones is catching up to Maya and the distance is getting smaller. Feel Like Hale is gaining fast on Senior Flip Flop 100 2020, closing the gap by 15.9 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot, now in 7th. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And great news for everyone. Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1969 Lola AT70 Mark OC, which is a fantastic classic prototype. Jackal, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1970 Ferrari 512 Escode Lungo.T. That's a beautiful car from the golden era of racing. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for more exciting races. Sure. A fun fact about the 2010 and up slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are considered slow compared to their faster counterparts, they often have really clever and fun modifications that make the races surprisingly exciting. Sometimes these cars focus more on handling and clever strategies rather than raw speed, which can lead to some unexpected and entertaining moments during the race. It's a reminder that good racing isn't always about speed alone, but also about skill and tactics. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The Ford Falcon FGG F351 is a powerful car known for its straight-line speed and muscle car feel, which could give it an advantage on the straights at Zandvoort Oosterlijk. The BMW Z4, on the other hand, is a sporty and agile car with great handling, especially in corners. Considering the track's mix of turns and straights, I think the BMW might have a slight edge in handling and cornering. But if the Ford Falcon can take advantage of the long straight sections and maintain top speed, it could pull ahead. Overall, my bet is on the BMW to win this race, but it's going to be a close and exciting battle. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Zandvoort Oosterlijk, and Nonstop is starting on pole in a 2014 Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Naveling in second, and Shadow Army in third. Going Tanto is holding on to third place, but Shadow Army is applying pressure. Tyler has a slight edge over Magutsu for 5th. Jackson Dabox is just ahead of Kufo in the fight for 8th. Going Tanto and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Tyler and Magutsu are also fighting hard for 5th. Kufo is making a move, and has climbed up to 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Jackson the Box has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones is now in 11th place. Kufo is now in 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Brown is in 8th place now. Tyler is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to 5th. Jackson the Box is dropping back, now in 17th after losing 6 positions. Naveling is climbing up, now in 2nd after gaining 1 spot. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Going Tanto is now in 3rd. Naveling and Going Tanto are battling closely for 3rd position. Oton is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz LK55 AMG. They are currently in 11th place, and have a fastest lap time of 48.314 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Lynn is leading the race in a 2014 Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge. They have the fastest lap so far at 45.12 seconds, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Tiger 61 is driving a 2009 Lexus ISF, starting in the 17th position. Their fastest lap is 48.599 seconds. It looks like they are making steady progress through the field. The Zandvoort Oostelijk track's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring the faster, more agile cars like the Hennessy Venom F5 and Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge. The track's technical nature is making overtakes challenging, so consistent lap times are key. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Morgutsu are closely fighting for 5th place. Gina Jones and Brown are in a tight contest for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Kufo is moving up to 6th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Maya is driving a 2012 Mazda RX 8 Spirit R. They are currently in 15th place, just behind Jackal and ahead of Titus 61. Their fastest lap is 48.8 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they might need a boost to move higher. New for Life is currently in 12th place driving a 2015 Honda Civic Type R. Their fastest lap is 48.217. The race seems competitive with some close times, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Going Tanto has moved up to 2nd place. They are closely battling for 2nd position. The modern streetcars class seems competitive with a mix of fast lap times. Zandvoort Oosterlijk's tight corners favor nimble cars, giving lighter and more agile vehicles an advantage. Overall, the track's technical layout is helping the faster, more responsive cars to gain positions. Congratulations to all on winning the race. Well done and enjoy the victory. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to for winning. You did an amazing job out there. Also, shout out to Shadow Army for clocking the fastest lap. Deal. You've earned yourself that sleek 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 Duster. And Hingle McCringleberry, great work winning the bet race. You now get the 2014 Ford Falcon FGD TF 351. Excellent effort from everyone today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering stability because Altamont Raceway Park has many turns and sharp curves. Speed is important, but being able to navigate those corners smoothly without losing control will give a car a big advantage. Acceleration out of the corners is also crucial, so the car can pick up speed quickly on the straights. Overall, a well-balanced car that can handle tight turns confidently would perform the best here. Welcome back, Ezra6. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Looking at the stats, Going Tanto has a lot more experience with 479 races and has won 41 of them, and their rank is much higher at 9. Ether 6 has only 147 races and just 4 wins, with a rank of 80. Based on that, I would say Going Tanto is more likely to take the win. But you never know. Sometimes the underdog can surprise us. Let's see how they perform today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Altamont Raceway Park. Lilac is starting in the lead, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Easy 6 in first place, Lilac in second, and Shadow Army in third. Going Tanto is holding strong in third place, while Shadow Army is right behind. Amy is close behind Going Tanto, pushing for the same position. Maya is making a move and has just overtaken someone to take 6th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th place. Hingo McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Wayne Bretsky is now in 7th place. Indust Platinum and Wayne Bretsky are close together in 8th and 7th. Gina Jones has moved into 10th place. Rosaris and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Max Barely and Papa Casey are locked in a tight fight for 13th. Indust Platinum is holding a slight lead over Wayne Bretsky for 8th place. Jacko and Max Barely are still close for 14th place. Christopher and Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios are battling hard for 16th place. Indus Platinum and Wayne Bretsky are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones and Indus Platinum are fighting hard for 9th place. Hingo McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 11. Papa Casey has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Nova Life and Papa Casey are battling closely for 12th place. Jacko and Max Barely are fighting hard for 14th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Ether 6 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for doing the most overtakes. Both of you earned some fantastic cars today. Enjoy your new rides. Sure. A fun fact about the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B, is that it was part of Renault's ambitious attempt to dominate endurance racing during the 1970s. It was actually a successor to the R440 series and featured a twin-turbo, charged V6 engine, which was quite advanced for its time. This car played a significant role in Renault's racing history and was designed to compete in events like the 24 Hours of Le Mans, showcasing innovative engineering and racing prowess. Both cars are quite legendary, but they have different strengths. The Porsche 936 is known for its incredible speed and aerodynamics, especially on tracks like Okayama that favor sharp turns and high speeds. The Lola T280, while a fantastic car, is a bit older and might not have the same advanced engineering. I think the Porsche might have a slight edge here because of its newer design and proven racing pedigree. But let's see how they handle the track. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Okayama Piper Track. Going Tanto, driving a classic 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B, has just snagged pole position. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race is jotted, and the top three drivers are Shadow Army in first place, Going Tanto in second, and Maya in third. Akanona is making a strong push, climbing up to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is dropping back, now in 25th place after losing 6 positions. Maya is maintaining her lead, moving up 2 spots to take the top position. Shadow Army is now in first place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 6th. Gina Jones and Ita6 are fighting hard for 8th. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Ita6 is gaining on Jackal, now only 1 second behind. Ita6 and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Going Tanto is holding a narrow lead over Maya for 2nd place. Ingle Mekringelberry and Jazil Gaming are battling closely for 4th position. Ita6 has gained 1 spot and is now in 7th. Amy has just moved up to 5th place. Skeksis Bio Pri has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Jackal and Skeksis Bio Pri are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal and Skeksis Bio Pri are battling closely for 8th place. Akanoni is advancing one position to take 23rd. Dorog and Akanoni are fighting for 23rd place. Amy is staying close behind the leader, just a few seconds back. Jade Selgaming is trying to find a way past for 4th place. Gina Jones has just overtaken a car and is now in 9th place. New for Life is also making a move, climbing to 10th place. Amy has just overtaken one car and is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Giselle Gaming are still battling closely for 5th place. Skagseas, Bay Pri and Ezesix are fighting hard for 7th position. Orange Funk is climbing up to 10th place. Orange Funk and New for Life are battling closely for 9th. Bodadzura has gained 2 spots and is now in 14. Jackal is gaining on Orange Funk quickly, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Druafalse and Waldo are battling closely for the 16th place. Filthy Old Guy is now in 12th place. Druafalse has moved up to 17th place. Shadow Army is leading the race with the fastest lap so far at 55.59 seconds. Their Ferrari 312 APB is performing strongly, maintaining the top position and setting the pace. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Lirishai is now just 1 second behind Skozaros. Dorog is gaining on DCQ Xerox, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dorog and DCCKB Xerogos are battling closely for 24th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd place. Jigsaw Gaming is closing the gap on Amy by 140 seconds. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has advanced to 20th place. Toxic Beast 69 is driving a Lola T70 Mark I from 1965.1K. They are currently in the 19th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute and 40 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1972 Lola T280. That's an awesome car. Well done to everyone involved today. Sure. A fun fact about Aco Capone Raceway Club. is that it has a really unique layout, with a mix of tight turns and long straightaways, making it perfect for both speed and agility. It's known among racers for its challenging corners that test the driving skills of even the most experienced drivers. Plus, the scenic views around the track make it a favorite for both racers and spectators alike. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars are pretty impressive and have their own strengths. The Dower 962LM is known for its incredible speed and aerodynamics, especially from that era, making it a strong contender on a racetrack like Acapone Raceway Club. On the other hand, the Rough CTR2 is also a fantastic machine with a lot of power and agility, which could give it an edge in certain sections of the track. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I might lean slightly toward Rebel Kitty with the Dower 962LM because of its racing pedigree and aerodynamic design. But the Shadow Army with the Rough CTR2 definitely has the potential to surprise us. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Thank you so much, Amin-san, for subscribing at Tier 2. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying the race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Acapone Raceway Club. Maya is starting in the lead, driving a 1992 Suzeta Motor Orpheus 16T from the 1990s supercar class. Things are already heating up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Shadow Army in third. Rebel Kitty is now in first place. Amy has moved up to third. MooTube is closing in on the top 10, now in 10th place. Video King 24 is charging up to third place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Maya and I are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Your Instinct is now in 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Video King 24 has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Prodigy plays 58, and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Mutu is gaining on Prodigy Place 58, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place. New 4 Life is climbing to 10th place. Your Instinct and Going Tanto are battling closely for 11th. Jackal is advancing to 14th. Maya is driving a 1992 Cizeta Morda Thor 316T. She is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 5 seconds. Her race looks steady so far. Prodigy Place 58 moves up to 6th place. Your Instinct advances to 9th place. Ingleman Kringleberry moves up to 12th place. Ezo6 is driving a 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4C R1. They are currently in the 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute and 10 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to others. Ingo McRingleberry is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 LM. Their race seems steady, but a bit behind the leaders, currently in 13th place. Your Instinct is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Ingo McRingleberry has advanced 1 position and is now in 11th place. Your Instinct is gaining on Prodigy Place 58, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mootube has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Instinct and Prodigy Place 58 are battling closely for 6th place. Ingo McRingleberry is advancing to 10th place. Going Tanto is moving up to 12th place. Your Instinct has moved up to 6th place. Ingo McRingleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Mootube is driving a 1991 Bugatti B110 SS. They're currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 13.606. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the cars ahead. Congratulations to Rebel Kitty on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations, Rebel Kitty! That was an awesome race. You really drove that car like a pro. Great job securing the victory. Here's a fun fact about the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. It's the largest sports venue in the world, with a seating capacity of over 250,000 spectators. Plus, it has a total capacity including infield seating of over 400,000. That's a lot of race fans coming together to watch the thrilling Indy 500. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see your car race. Welcome back, Kazishuk. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey Spider Kid 222. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Cam CMA. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so stay tuned and enjoy the show. This is quite a fun matchup. The Shelby Cobra 427 SC is known for its raw power and agility, especially on tight turns. The Jaguar X J12C board speed, on the other hand, has a strong classic feel and a smooth ride, but it might not be as nimble as the Shelby. I think the Tacnesty with the Shelby Cobra has a slight edge because of its speed and maneuverability, especially on a track like Indianapolis. But it's definitely going to be close. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway here at the Indianapolis Indy track. Leading the pack from the very start is Gary 17. In a stunning 1969 Ferrari 365 GT Blue for Daytona. Let's see if he can hold on to that pole position. Gary 17 is leading the race, followed by Hingle McCringleberry in second place and Spider Key 222 in third. The race has just begun, so things are still wide open. Tacnesty is climbing fast, now in sixth place after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place, moving up 1 spot. Move for Life has also moved up 1 spot to take third. Move for Life is now in second place. Katsashuk has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones and Tacnesty are battling closely for 6th place. Looks like there's some chatter about the game's price. Guess it's a good deal if it's free. Always love when good things come without a cost. Remember folks, you can join in the race too by typing !race. Let's see if anyone can challenge the current leaders. Move for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. and the gap is shrinking fast. They are battling for the lead. Katsushuk is closing in on Gary 17, and they are fighting for third place. Nonstop is now in first place. Katsushuk has moved up to third. Bobardo has climbed to 7. Tiger Kid 222 is now in 4th place. Bobardo has moved up to 6th place. Gina Jones and Bobardo are battling closely for 6th position. Bobardo has moved up to 5th place. Taknesty and Gina Jones are still battling closely for 7th. I am climbing up to 10th place now. Taknesty has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Taknesty and Gary 17 are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 8th place. Taknesty has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Verukosity has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Amy and Verukosity are close in the battle for 10th place. Bobardo and Spider Kid 222 are fighting hard for 4th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 11. Going Tanto and Verukosity are close for 10th place. Bobardo moves up to 4th place. Exhaust 21 and Jackal are battling closely for 13. Katsushuk advances to 15. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Going Tanto is closing in on Verukosity, cutting the gap by 1 second. Exhaust 21 has advanced to 13th place. Going Tanto and Verukosity are battling closely for 10th place. Exhaust 21 and Amy are fighting hard for 12th place. CamCMF has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Verukosity has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones and Verukosity are closely battling for 9th position. Amy and Going Tanto are also in a tight fight for 11th place. Katsushuk is holding on to 2nd place, but Hingle McCringleberry is applying pressure right behind. Shadow Army and Gary 710 are battling closely for 7th place. Exhaust 21 has just moved up 1 spot to 12th in Europe. Spider Kid 222 is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal and Amy are fighting closely for the 13th place. CamCMF and Katsushuk are also in a tight battle for the 16th spot. CamCMF is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Taknesty is closing the gap on Spider Kid 222, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Going Tanto is climbing up 2 spots to 9th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nerdu for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And also cheers to Nenwu for Life for grabbing the fastest lap. They can now claim a classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro in Group 4. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the Group A racing car class is that these cars were originally built for production-based racing and were heavily modified from their road versions. They were known for their incredible balance of performance and reliability, making the races really exciting to watch. Many of these cars became iconic in motorsports history because of their distinctive sounds and incredible speed. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so stay tuned. Hey MS17. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you rejoining us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey, Todd R. Gardner. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, both of those cars are pretty interesting choices. The 1982 Ford Falcon is known for its classic muscle car vibe and solid build, but it might not be the fastest on the track. The 1996 Maserati Ghibli has a more refined design and could have a bit more speed and agility. Considering the car choices, I might lean towards Gina Jones in the Maserati Ghibli, simply because that model was known for its performance around that time. But it will definitely come down to the driver skill and how the AI handles each car. Who do you think has the edge here? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Dinglehopper 68 is starting on pole in a classic 1996 Maserati Ghibli.OE. Let's see how they perform. Blackbeard is leading the race, Dinglehopper 68 is in second place, and Maya is currently in third. The race has just begun, so positions might shift soon. Amy has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are closely battling for that same spot. Unwu for Life has moved up to 14th place. Unwu for Life and MS17 are fighting for 13th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 5th place. U20 plays is also moving up to 7th place. EZO6 and L20 plays are battling closely for 7th place. Welcome back, Ilovech Chicken Soup. Great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the action. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 6th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has advanced to 9th place, also passing 3 cars. Cam CNF is making a strong move, climbing to 10th place by overtaking 5 cars. Amy is gaining on Ezra6, closing the gap to just over a second. Jekyll and Maya are still battling hard for 3rd place, with little room between them. U20 plays and Jekyll are nose to tail for 4th place. Ryder Kitu on 22 is gaining fast on Milwoo for life, and closing the gap by 12.7 seconds. Cam CNF has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 9th place. Ezra6 is gaining fast, and has moved up 3 places to 5th. Dingo Hopper 68 is dropping back, now in 12th. Maya is also falling behind, now in 14th. Shadow Army is gaining on Amy, and is now just a few car lengths behind. New for Life has moved up to the 12th position. Ryder Kid 222 has climbed to the 13th position, closing the gap, but Cam CMF is advancing to 6th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 8th place. Amy is currently in 9th place, driving a 1996 Maserati Ghibli. She is slightly behind the leaders but maintaining a steady pace. Amy is currently in 9th place with the Maserati Ghibli from 1996. Dolce say. The car's fastest lap is 1 minute 37.981 seconds. The race for her is steady, but she needs to improve her lap times to catch up with the cars ahead. More Life has moved up to 11th place. Emma 17 and No for Life are battling for 11th. Spider Kid 222 is gaining on Emma 17, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Blackbeard on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Blackbeard on winning the race. Great job out there. Isotix You did an amazing job in the bet race, and can claim the 1982 Ford Falcon. Well done! And, Cam CMF, you really showed your skills with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. Congrats to both of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI cars compete. That's an interesting matchup. The Jaguar X JR5 from 1984 has a classic, iconic design and a strong racing pedigree from the Group C era. The Aston Martin AMR 1 from 1989 is also legendary with its sleek build and powerful performance. Considering the race is on Paul Ricard, which features a mix of high-speed straights and technical corners, the car's handling and aerodynamics will play a key role. The Jaguar might have an edge in stability and straight-line speed, but the Aston Martin's agility and grip could give it an advantage through the tighter sections. It's a close call, but I'd say the Aston Martin has a slight edge due to its design and agility. However, it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Paul Ricard WTC track. The Group C car, Cam CMF, is starting on pole, driving a 1991 Nissan R91 CP. Let's see how they perform. Cam CMF has taken the lead right from the start. Mari Freeze is in second place, closely followed by Kid Zoomer Girl in third. The race is already heating up. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up to 8th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Kingra are fighting for 7th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Desterone, 133,796, has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Cam CMF is dropping back to 22nd place. Marty Freeze is now in 1st place. Yasmin 196 has moved up to 2nd place. Cam CNF is making a strong move, now in 10th place after overtaking 12 cars. Autumn Thunderbird is closing the gap on Gina Jones, cutting it down by a full second. Ace 34 and Lil Sprout are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Xumo Girl and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up to 5th place. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. New for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Celestial Inari is climbing well, now in 14th place. Katzishok and I Love a Chicken Soup are battling closely for 17th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are also fighting hard for 19th place. Wild Cavanona has moved up to 8th place. Emphatic has also gained 1 position, and is now in 21st place. Shadow Army and Emphatic are closely battling for the 20th spot. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Nerva Life is advancing to 11th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for the 11th spot. Kingred is advancing to 6th place. Wild Cavanona is now in 7th place. Jester in 33,796 has moved up to 8th place. Ezra6 is advancing to 8th place. New for Life has moved up to 9th place. Kizuma Girl and Wu for Life are closely battling for the 10th spot. Emphatic is making a strong move, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Illiva Chicken Soup is dropping back, now in 25th position after losing 8 spots. Gina Jones is gaining on Autumn Thunderbird, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amy has advanced to the 10th place. Agreets 34 has moved up to the 11th place. Xuma Girl and Agreets 34 are battling closely for the 12th place. Maya and Celestial Inari are battling closely for 14th place. Emphatic is gaining on Lil Sprout, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ezra6 and Jesterone 133,796 are battling closely for 8th place. Tata Gardner and Going Tunto are fighting hard for 23rd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Autumn Thunderbird, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Ezra6 has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Wild Cavanona and Ezra6 are battling closely for 7th position. Congratulations to Marty Freeze on the race win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. congratulations to Marty Freeze on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Jacko for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1984 Jaguar XJR5. Great job to both of you. A fun fact about the 2011 Bat Mono is that it was designed to be an ultra-lightweight, single-seat sports car that emphasizes driving experience and agility. It weighs only around 1330 pounds, making it incredibly nimble and quick on twisty roads or tracks. This car was built with a focus on pure driving pleasure, and is often praised for feeling more like riding on a motorcycle than driving a traditional car. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the race. Hey Todd, I see you want to jump in. Just type !race followed by the number of the car you want your AI to drive, and you'll be in the race soon. The excitement is building here. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for the race. The 2012 Praga R, one that Gina Jones is driving, is known for its agility and lightweight design, which can be great for quick turns and sharp acceleration. On the other hand, Going Tanto's 2014 Norma M20 FC has a bit more power and is built with endurance and speed in mind, especially suited for longer races and high-speed sections. Since Grindelwald Long is a track that combines sharp corners and straightaways, I think Gina's Praga might have an edge in the tight turns because of its nimbleness. However, Going Tanto's Norma might pull ahead on the straights if it can make good use of its extra power. It's a close call, but if I had to pick, I might lean slightly towards Gina with the Praga for the overall race because of the track's technical sections. But it could come down to who manages their speed and corners better. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Grindelwald Long track. Starting on pole is the Ultralights class car, a 2009 concept Hunio 4 RCO. Let's see how it kicks off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are CamCMF in first place, Bedazzler in second, and Shadow Army in third. Bedazzler has moved up one spot to take the lead, and Move for Life has also gained one position, now in sixth place. Karma Girl and Move for Life are closely battling for fifth place. Sunboard Boy has moved up one spot to ninth place. Digger Sport and Essex are battling closely for 11th place. Kadishok and Zufik are fighting hard for 13th place. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in first place. CamCMF and Bedazzler are still battling closely for second place. Kadishok has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place, gaining ground on the leader. New for Life has moved into 3rd place just behind the top 2. Maya is maintaining her position in 5th place, staying competitive. Jacko is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Figure 8 Sport has moved into 7th place, passing 4 cars. Going Tanto has made a big move into 8th place, overtaking 8 cars. The ultralights class, with its lightweight, nimble cars, is likely making the race very competitive and fast-paced. The Grindelwald long tracks, twists, and turns probably favor agility over raw power, keeping the top positions closely contested. The ultralights cars are closely matched, and the Grindelwald long track favors agility and handling, which keeps the race very competitive with no clear dominant driver so far. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Gina Jones and Essex are in a close fight for that position. The track seems to favor lighter, agile cars with tight corners, as the top positions are held by smaller, nimble vehicles. Maya is driving a 2010 Can Global GT Light. She is currently in 5th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is driving a 2012 Praga R1. She is currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. New for Life is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a contender for the win if he keeps up the pace. Gina Jones is currently in 16th place, while Going Tanto is in 8th. Gina has some ground to make up if she wants to catch Going Tanto before the race ends. Going Tanto is currently in 8th place, driving a 2014 Norma M 20FC. They are close behind the leaders and have a fast lap of 1:53.305. Their race seems steady so far. Maya is closing in on Kizumago quickly. The gap is shrinking. Imasaventine has moved up 1 place to 8th. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Gina Jones and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th place. Jacko is gaining on Maya, now just a few seconds behind. Imasaventine is closing in on Figure 8 Sport quickly. Some Board Bowie has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job, everyone. And Luffy Life, you set the fastest lap. So you get to claim the 2012 Praga R1. Perfect for ultralight racing. Going Tanto, you won the bet race, so enjoy the 2014 Norma M20 FC. Plus, you also made the most overtakes, so that's an extra achievement to be proud of. Well done to all the drivers today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to make your choice before it's too late. Let's get those cars ready to race. Wow, this is quite a matchup. Gina Jones is behind the wheel of a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione, which should have some decent performance with its more modern build. On the other hand, X6 is racing a 2007 Honda Civic FA, which is a reliable and nimble car, but a bit older. Considering the car choices, I think Gina might have the edge because the Fiat Tipo Competizione is typically built for more aggressive racing and has better handling features for a track like Virginia International North. However, if X6 can outmaneuver the Fiat with smart driving, the Honda could surprise us. Overall, I'd give the slight edge to Gina, but it will definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Virginia International North. Tornado Go Gaming is starting on pole in a 2015 Seat Leon. Let's see how he does. Tornado Go Gaming is leading the race, followed by Todd R. Gardner in second place, and Jackal is currently in third. Todd R. Gardner and Tornado Go Gaming are battling closely for the lead. Spider Kid 222 has just overtaken one car and is now in fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one position to sit in sixth place. Todd R. Gardner has just moved up to first place. Elias X98 is also climbing, now in sixth place. Ingle McCringleberry and Elias S98 are battling closely for sixth position. Amy is currently in 23rd place with the 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. The race looks tight with a lot of close positions. Amy is currently in 23rd place with the 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. The race looks tight, but she's making steady progress. New for Life is in 24th place, driving a 2015 Leon Dotto. Their race seems challenging as they are towards the back of the field. Jackal is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Neo Texum are battling closely for 5th place. Hot Bolognese and Imers Gordon are fighting hard for 8th place. Hot Bolognese has just moved up to 8th place. Signor Flipfloponen, 100 in 2020 has advanced to 16th place. High Mice and Gliding Penguin are battling closely for 17th place. Ezra6 is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Jonas Gottlieb is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. They are currently in 23rd place and seem to be struggling a bit in the middle of the pack. The TCR cars are closely matched, leading to tight competition and frequent overtakes. The Virginia International North Track's technical sections are favoring drivers with precise handling and quick acceleration. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Neo Texum and Hingle are close together, battling for 5th. Ezra6 has moved up to 9th place. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 20th place. Amin-san and Shadow Army are battling closely for 20th place. Neo Texum has moved up to 6th place. Imais and another racer are battling closely for the 16th position. Ezra6 is driving a 27 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:35.215. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for securing the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2015 Subaru Impreza SD. IRX, well done. Ezra6, you won the bet race, so the 27 Honda Civic FA is yours. Fantastic effort. And going Tanto, you did the most overtakes today, which means the 2018 Peugeot 308 is all yours. Amazing driving. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choices quickly, so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI-driven car will come out on top. Both of these cars have interesting backgrounds. The 2001 Cadillac Northstar LMP is known for its endurance and versatility, especially in longer races. The 2011 Aston Martin AMR R1 is a more modern racing machine with advanced aerodynamics and technology. Considering the racetrack is the Daimler test track, which is quite technical and demanding, the Aston Martin's newer design might give it an edge in agility and speed. However, the Cadillac's durability and experience in endurance racing could help it hold a strong position. It's a tough call, but I think the Aston Martin might just have a slight advantage here due to its design and technological advancements. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Daimler test track. The LMP 900 class car, a 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960, is starting on pole position. Things are heating up already. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are TPPA in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Maya in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first place. Shadow Army is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to take 9th. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Amy is closing in on Jackal for the 3rd position. Amin-san is just behind. Amy in 5th place. Maya is trying to regain lost ground. Maya is gaining on Jordan F. fast, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Isa6 has moved up 1 spot into 14th place. Going Kanto is right behind Jackal now. The gap is closing quickly, only a few car lengths apart. TPPKA is now in 1st place. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army has climbed to 8th place. Amy is currently in the 8th place with a 2003 Bentley Speed 8. The race seems steady, with her staying close to the top 10 wall. The track seems to favor the top drivers with stable positions, but overtakes could happen as the cars are closely packed, especially around the middle and back. Isa6 is driving a 2004 Ford Doran JE4C. They are currently in 15th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves or issues so far. Katsushuk is driving a 2009 Peugeot 908 HDI FP. They are currently in 15th place, and seem to be holding steady, without major overtakes or issues so far. Isa6 is driving a 24 Ford Boran JE4 They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any notable moves forward yet. Gina Jones is driving a 2000 Ferrari F33. Three's currently in 11th place and seems to be maintaining her position well in the mid-pack. Aminsan has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Todd R. Gardner has also moved up one spot to take 5th place. Shadow Army has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Aminsan is climbing up to 2nd place. Todd R. Gardner is also advancing to 3rd. Amy is moving up to 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Ilova Chicken Soup has moved into 5th place. Gina Jones has climbed into 6th place. Maya is driving a 2004 Ford Dawn JE4. She's currently in 12th place and her fastest lap is just under 2 minutes. Ilova Chicken Soup is driving a 2003 Bentley Speed 8 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:53.091. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Congratulations to TPPPA on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to TPPPA for winning the race. Great job out there. Amin-san, you did an awesome job winning the bet race, and you get to claim the 2011 Aston Martin AM-R1. Well done. And Shadow Army, you were the most aggressive with the overtakes today. You can claim the 2009 Peugeot 908 HD IFOP. Nice work. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Seattle circuit reverse has a lot of tight turns and rapid changes in direction, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and quickly would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important since you need to be able to adapt to the sharp corners without losing speed. Overall, I think a balanced car that excels in cornering would be ideal for this race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Marty Fu. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Hey, Perpetuum. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are classics with unique strengths. The Ferrari 250 GTO is known for its legendary racing pedigree and impressive speed, especially on twisty circuits. The TVR Griffith 200 is also a spirited car with a lightweight frame and good handling, but it might have a bit more trouble against the raw power and reputation of the Ferrari. Given the characteristics of the Seattle circuit reverse, I think Tornado Guy Gaming's Ferrari might have a slight edge in this race. Its aerodynamics and power could work well on the reverse layout, giving it the advantage. But, of course, anything can happen in an AI race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Seattle circuit reverse. Amy is starting on pole with a stunning 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. Let's see how she does in these classic supercars. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Move for Life in third. Perpetuum is climbing fast and now in 10th place after overtaking three cars. Illific Chicken Soup and Move for Life are battling closely for third place. Kivan Zirogai has moved up one spot to 8th place. Kivan Zirogai has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Jack Cole has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Tornado Gay Gaming has dropped 9 places to 17. Fogsworth is climbing up to 8th place. Perpetuum is also moving up 1 spot to 9th. Tornado Gay Gaming is in 6th place, just behind Story Forge in 7th. They are close, so it's a tight battle. Keep an eye on their next moves. Here, Perpetuum and Fogsworth are battling closely for 8th place. Amin-san has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Todd R. Gardner has also moved up 1 spot, now in 13th. Perpetuum has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Amin-san has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones and Amin-san are close together, battling for 10th place. Story Forge is driving a 1963 TVO Griffith 200. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Perpetuum is now in 6th place. Fogsworth and Story Forge are still battling closely for 8th. Isosix has moved up to 14. Going Tanto is driving a vintage Lamborghini 400 GT. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Kia Peituum is driving a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 CSV. They are currently in 6th place, moving up from 13th starting position. The race looks competitive for them. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 1963 TVR Griffith 200. They are currently in the 8th place, close behind the top racers. Jackal is now in 11th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for that spot. Acer 6 has moved up to 13th place. Kia Peituum is gaining on I Love a Chicken Soup, closing the gap to just over a second. Ivinzaragai is catching Going Tanto, cutting the distance by 1.40 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot and is now in 14th place. Gina Jones is currently in the 13th place driving a 1965 Pontiac GTO. Her race seems steady, but she's a few positions behind the leaders. Gina Jones is driving a 1965 Pontiac GTO. She is currently in the 13th place and her fastest lap time is 2 minutes 22.999 seconds. I Love a Chicken Soup has dropped back to 15th place. Kia Peituum has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto has also advanced to 5th place. I Love a Chicken Soup is in 5th place, driving a 1967 Lamborghini 400 GT. They have a fast lap of 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top contenders. Amin-san is climbing up to 8th place. Bogsworth and Amundsen are battling closely for that position. Acer 6 is also making progress, moving up to 11th place. Amundsen is driving a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 Store. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 21.757 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Amundsen is climbing up to 7th place. Storyforge and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th. Acer 6 is catching up to Jackal, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Seattle Circuit Reverse. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Perpetuum for doing the most overtakes in the race. You can claim the vintage 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400C. Enjoy racing that beauty. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo has a good shot at winning on the Queensland Clubman circuit. It's known for its agility and handling, which are crucial for a tight and technical track like this one. Plus, its power and balance make it a strong contender in a racing scenario. The other cars are also impressive, but the M3 GTR Evo's combination of speed and maneuverability might give it an edge. Welcome back to the stream, Elite 403. Great to see you again. And a big hello to Rizaldi Adha. Glad you both could join us again. Let's see those cars race. Welcome back, EliasX988. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey, everyone. Just a quick heads up. There's a similar stream happening on AI Racing TV. Too, hosted by my good friend Maya.Dor. You can race on both streams at the same time and really double the fun. If you're interested, just type !Twitch in chat and you'll get the link to Maya's stream. Have a great time racing and watching. Hey Cedric and Project Ashina. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys again. We're just about to watch some AI cars race against each other, so get comfy and enjoy the action. Welcome back to the stream, Michael Schumacher. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder about our special event races. We hold these exciting races 3 times every week. On Mondays at 1 p.m, Wednesdays at 7 in the morning, and Fridays at 8 in the evening, all Eastern Time. If you're interested in joining, or just want to get the details, be sure to check out our Discord because all the information is posted there. The events include a full practice and qualifying session so everyone can get dialed in before the main race. And trust me, these races are quite long and really fun to watch. So if you want to stay in the loop, and maybe even participate, joining the Discord is a great idea. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Askheist the French Stars. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We're currently watching AI cars race each other, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder, you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best shots will be uploaded to our Instagram, so be sure to capture those exciting moments. If you want the link to our Instagram, just type !Instagram in chat and our bot will send it right to you. Keep an eye out for those incredible shots. Alright everyone, get your choices in quickly. The time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Thank you so much, Greninjab, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here with us. Welcome back, Greninja. Great to see you joining us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright, with those stats in mind, Elite 403 has quite a bit more experience and a higher rank, even though their win rate isn't very high. Askheist for French Stars has less experience and hasn't won any races yet, but their lower rank might mean they are still learning and could surprise us. Based on the data, I would lean towards Elite 403 having a slight edge in this race because of their extensive race history and higher rank, but as always with AI races, anything could happen, and the underdog can sometimes take the victory. Let's see how it unfolds. Welcome back, Fatbosa 576. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Thanks so much for the support, everyone. The race just started on the Queensland Clubman track, and Elite 403 is on pole driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 in the Retro DTM class. Let's see how they do. The race just kicked off with Elite 403 leading the pack, followed closely by Askeister French Stars in second place. Ilave Chicken Soup is currently in third position. Project Ashana is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katishuk is also moving up, now in 15th place with 3 cars overtaken. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push, now in 17th place, having overtaken 3 cars as well. Elite 403 has moved up to first place. Aminsan has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Ilave Chicken Soup and Aminsan are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Greninjap and Cedric are battling closely for 18th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 20th place. Greninjap moves up 1 spot to take 18th place. The Spanish Inquisition also advances 1 position to 22nd. Go. Shadow Army and the Spanish Inquisition are closely battling for 22nd place. Askeister French Stars is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 58.389 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Renan is driving a 1995 BMW M3G Car Evo. They are currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 59.679. Their race seems stable so far. Katishuk has moved up to 14th place. Greninjap has also gained 1 position, now in 17th place. Martivdru and Greninjap are closely fighting for the 17th spot. Jazz is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in 3rd place, and their fastest lap is 58.763 seconds. The race seems competitive with Jazz maintaining a solid position. Ilave Chicken Soup is in 5th place driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TRV6. Their fastest lap is 58.353 seconds. They are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Katishuk is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 TM. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 59.178 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Michael Schumacher is racing a 1994 Mercedes C180D TM. He's currently in the 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 59.253 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180D TM. He's currently in the 11th position and has a fastest lap time of 59.253 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Grenier is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 58.845 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th place. Love for Life and Weissacker Boy are battling closely for 8th place. Amundsen is now in 3rd place. Martiftu and Greninjeb are battling closely for 17th. Shadow Army has moved up to 22nd. Cedric is climbing up to 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Martiftu are battling closely for 19th place. Ilave Chicken Soup has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Jazz and Ilave Chicken Soup are battling closely for that 4th position. New for Life and Wise Attacker Boy are battling closely for 8th place. Greninjip and Rizaldi Atta are fighting hard for 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move and has just advanced to 19th place. Naibe is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180D TM. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in the 19th position and have the slowest, fastest lap among the top 20 racers. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ilavechic and Zoop and Jazz are close together fighting for 4. The Spanish Inquisition and Martiftu are also in a tight battle for 20th. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Wizard Taco Boy is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 18th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 9th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cedric has advanced to 18th place. Cedric is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180DM. They are currently in the 19th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.676 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Todd Gardner has moved up to 8th place. Elias X98 has advanced to 10th place. Michael Schumacher and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army is driving an Opel Calibra DTM from 1996. They are currently in 22nd place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 58 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. Project Eshana is now in 12th place. Greeninjep has moved up to 16th place. Greeninjep and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 15th place. Greeninjep moves up one spot to 15th place. Rizaldi Adha and Greeninjep are battling closely for 15th. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Martif 2, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elite 403 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Katsishuk and Move for Life are battling closely for the 13th position. Martif Twil has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Martif Twil are also fighting hard for the 19th position. Greeninjep moves up one spot to 14th place. Rizaldia Adha and Kadishuk are battling closely for 15th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to 15th place. Martif Twil is closing in on Sidrek and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. LA's X988 and Jernon are battling closely for 9th place. New for Life and Project Ashanaya are fighting hard for 12th position. Cedric is advancing one spot to move into 17th. Cedric and Kazashuk are neck and neck for 16th place. LAS 98 and Junon are battling closely for 9th place. New for Life has gained one position and is now in 12th. Rizaldia Atta and Greninjep are fighting hard for 14th place. Elias 98 is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.229 seconds. Their race looks steady, maintaining a good position without major overtakes so far. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 18th place. Martif Dwo and Hingle are very close, battling for the same position. Rizali Atta and Greninjeb are battling closely for 14th place. Martif Dwo has gained one position and is now in 19th place. Martif Dwo and Kezishuk are fighting hard for 18th place. Wise Attacker Boy is advancing to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Greninjeb are battling closely for 14th place. Elita 403 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Askeister French Stars is driving a retro DTM Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 57.41 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Green Injib is advancing to 13th place. Kazashuk is climbing to 17th place. Askeister French Stars is driving a retro DTM 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6 dotted thought. They are currently in second place, close behind Elite 403, and their fastest lap is 0:57.41. The race looks competitive with a tight gap at the front. Wazataka Boy has just moved up to 5th place. Todd R. Gardner has also gained a position and is now in 7th place. Ilava Chicken Soup and Todd R. Gardner are battling closely for 7th place. Greninjap advances to 12th place. Martif Wu moves up to 18th place. Going Tanto and Martif Wu are battling closely for the 18th position. Gina Jones is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. She's currently in 7th place and has a fastest lap time of 57.588 seconds. Her race seems steady with consistent lap times. Elias698 is moving up to 8th place. Elias698 and Ilava Chicken Soup are battling closely for 8. Martif Wu is closing the gap on Kadishuk, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Project Ashina is driving a Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.519 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Martif Wu has also moved up 1 spot into 17th place. Katsishuk is advancing 1 position to take the 16th place. Katsishuk and Sidrak are closely fighting for the 16th spot. Martif Wu and Katsishuk are in a tight contest for the 17th position. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Martif Wu, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Project Ashina is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 58.5119 seconds. The race looks steady for them so far. Gina Jones moves up to 5th place. Going Tanto is closing in on Martif Wu, cutting the gap by 1 second. Going Tanto and Martif Wu are battling closely for 18th place. Martif Wu has moved up to 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now 19th place. The Spanish Inquisition has advanced to 20th place. As Kais the French Stars is driving the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. They are currently in second place and have the second fastest lap time of 57.41 seconds, close behind the leader. Katsishok is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.367 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Ilham Fekinsoup is climbing to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is moving up to 19th place. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap to just 1 second. Taha Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Rizalti Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Matif Wu has moved up 2 spots to take 15th place. Cedric has also moved up 2 spots to take 16th place. Ilova Chicken Soup is climbing to 7th place. Naiba is advancing to 20th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 21st place. As Kais the French Stars is closing in on the Light 403, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. LES 988 is climbing up to 8th place. Renan is moving into 9th place. No for Life is now in 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 13th place. Martif Tour has climbed into 14th place. Elite 403 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay ahead. Going Tanto is driving the 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 19th place and their fastest lap is 58.821 seconds. The race seems to be challenging for them with a position near the back. Rizaldi Adha and No for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Jazz is advancing to 4th place. Waisata Cowboy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. Naibe is climbing to 17th place. Matif Wu is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evo Go. They are currently in the 22nd place but have the fastest lap time among the BMWs at 57.66 seconds, indicating strong pace. Ilova Chicken Soup is closing in on Waistaka Boy. The gap is now just a few car lengths. Nu for Life is moving up to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 12th place, gaining ground. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved into 4th. Wizard Boy is in 5th. The race is heating up. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Wizard Boy is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. LESX98 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jazz is now in the lead, taking the 1st place. Gina Jones is close behind in 2nd, just 1 spot behind Jazz. They are battling closely for the top position. Going Tanto is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 13th place, with a best lap time of 0:58.821. Rizaldi Adhar is making a strong push, and now in 3rd place. Zagrek has also gained 6 positions, and is now in 4th. And Mufalife has moved up 3 spots to 5th. Going Tanto is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Todd R. Gardner has gained 5 positions, now in 14th. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Aminsan is making a strong push, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Martifu is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to be in 18th. Elite 403 is climbing 2 positions to reach 10th place. Naibe is now in 5th place. Going Tanto is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up to 10th place. Eliasix988 is gaining fast on Liza Boy, closing the gap by 10.8 seconds. Rosalia Adha is catching up to Junone, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Renan has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Cedric has advanced to 3rd place. Naibe has climbed to 4th place. The race is heating up with these moves. Naibe is climbing to 2nd place. Going Tanto is now in 3rd. Aminsan has moved up to 5th. Aminsan is now in 4th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 5th. Askais Tifrenstas is in 6th. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times like the Alfa Romeo 155.56 and Mercedes 190E Evo 2. Overtakes are happening in tight sections, so handling and acceleration are key. The track's layout is likely making the race very competitive. Going Tanto is now in 2nd place. Elite 403 is narrowing the gap to Amundsen by 140 seconds. Greeninjep has moved up to 14th place. Cedric is gaining on Naibe fast, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take third place. Elite 403 has also moved up one spot to take fourth place. Sidrak is now in 18th place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 19th. Ingolna Kringleberry is in 20th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 2/13. Shadow Army is catching up to Naive, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen just moved up to second place. Elite 403 has climbed to third place. Askheist French Stars is now in fourth place. Amundsen is now in first place. Elite 403 has moved up to second. Askheist the French Stars is in third. The race is heating up. Elite 403 is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up one place to take fourth. Todd R. Gardner has also moved up one place to take fifth. Project Eshna is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Gwen Hinjep has also moved up one spot into 11th place. Sidrak is driving the 1994 Mercedes C180 TM. They are currently in the 19th place, just behind Kezishak, and ahead of the last few races. Their lap time is close to the others in the pack. Elite 403 is holding the lead with a slight advantage, but Askheist the French Stars is close behind and could challenge soon. Both are in strong positions for the final stretch. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.571 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Gina Jones is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Waisata Kaboi has also gained one position and is now in 7th place. Ila Vejikanzup has dropped to 17th place. Jazz is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1 second. Eliazix 98 has moved up to 8th place. Martift Wu is now in 10th place. Ingolna Kringleberry has moved up to 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 17th place. Jazz is now just behind Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Shadow Army has also gained one position, now in 22nd place. Jazz is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ingolna Kringleberry is also making progress on Katsishuk, narrowing the distance by just over 1 second. Ascais the French Stars is moving up one spot, and is now in second place. Elite 403 and Ascais the French Stars are battling closely for second position. Jazz is now in third place. Gina Jones has moved up to fourth place. Wazateka Boy has climbed to sixth place. Elias 988 is climbing to 7th place. Project Ashna is moving up to 8th place. Greeny Nip is advancing to 9th place. Renan is advancing to 11th place. Rizaldia Adha is climbing to 12th place. New for Life is moving up to 13th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Katsashuk is climbing to 15th place. Ingram McCringleberry is moving up to 16th place. Katsashuk is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is 58.367 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jazz is gaining on Ascais the French Stars, now just a few seconds behind. Martif Wu is catching up to Grin Jeb quickly. Grin Jeb is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T. He6 Giway. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of 57.245 seconds, which shows they are pushing hard. Todd R. Gardner has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up one spot to 11th place. Renan and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 11th place. Elite 403 is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T ID60. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.179 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Naibe is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in 19th place, with a fastest lap time of 59.082 seconds. It looks like they are struggling a bit compared to others. Wesataka Boy is gaining on Gina Jones, and is now just a few seconds behind. Elite 403 is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, getting closer with every lap. Renan is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo. They are currently in the 12th place, slightly behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 0:57.851, which is competitive. The race looks tight with Renan staying in the mix. Ascais the French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Wazataka Boy has moved up one place to 5th. New for Life is closing in on Drinon, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green Nib moves up one spot to take 8th place. Project Ashna and Grainjeb are battling closely for 8th position. Jazz is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 58.335 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Grinijek is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time among Alfa Romeos at 57.2455 seconds. Their race looks competitive, but they need to improve their position to challenge the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Martif Fu, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. New for Life and Drinon are fighting closely for the 12th place. Cedric's car is a 1994 Mercedes C1 80 DTM. They are currently in the 20th place, just behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 58.548 seconds. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the drivers. Shadow Army is now in 21st place. Going Tanto is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Renault is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evoque. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 57.851 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DM. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 58.571 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close pack of cars around them. Elias 98 and Grinenjeb are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Mariftul, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Project Ashna is now in 7th place. Eliasix 98 and Project Ashna are battling closely for 8th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 21st place. Grinenjeb is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. They're currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time among Alfa Romeo drivers, indicating strong pace. Project Ash, Na and Grinenjeb are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Martif, cutting the gap down by 1.8 seconds. Ingo McRingleberry is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in the 16th place with a fastest lap of 58.173 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Todd R. Gardner is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180T. He's currently in 5th place and has the fastest lap of the race so far with a 57.98. Looks like he's making a strong push through the field. Reningep is closing in on Project Ashana, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Waizatako Boy is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.342 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Project Ashna is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They started in 16th place and are currently in 8th. They seem to be making steady progress through the field. Elite 403 is in the lead and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to potentially win if he maintains consistency. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Waizatakaboy and Gina Jones are closely battling for 5th position. Elias 988 is climbing to 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is trying to hold off Greninja for 9th place. Elite 403 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 16th place. Kazushuk is driving the 1994 Mercedes C180D. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.367 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ayasa 98 is closing in on Project Ashina, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Martiffu and Greninjeb are battling closely for 10th place. Martiffu has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Greninjeb and Martiffu are battling closely for the 10th position. Nuverlife is closing in on Greninjeb, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 IV6. They are currently in the 19th place and their fastest lap is 58.59 seconds. The race for them seems challenging, but they are still pushing. Then Wooferlife is advancing to 10th place. Wooferlife and Martiffu are battling closely for 9th and 10th. Greninjeb and Nuferlife are fighting hard for 10th and 11th. Renan is gaining on Greninchep, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingo Kringleberry is climbing up one spot to 16. Elite 403 is also moving up one spot to 17. Wiser Tacoboy is now in 4th place. Project Ashina is catching up to Todd Gardner, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Renan is gaining on Greninchep, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Project Ashna is now in 6th place. Eliasix98 has moved up to 7th. Rizaldia Ata is in 8th. The race is heating up. Askais the French Stars is now in 1st place. Wiser Tacoboy has moved up 2 spots to 2nd place. Jazz and Wiser Tacoboy are close together, battling for 2nd position. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Eliasix98 has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Rizaldia Ada has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Eliasix98 is closing in quickly on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 8.4 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is moving up to 6th place. Martif Wu is climbing to 7th place. Greninchep is closing in on Wu for life, and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Michael Schumacher has also gained 1 position, and is now in 11th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Martif Dwu has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Martif Dwu has also moved up 3 positions to take 3rd. Yunnan is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 5th place. Ingo Kringleberry is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Naibe is also making a strong move, now in 6th. Shadow Army is advancing as well, now in 13th. Going Tanto is now in 7th place. Aminsan has moved into 8th. Shadow Army is in 10th after overtaking 3 cars. Askais to French Stars is climbing to 8th place. Cedric has moved into 9th place. Waisata Cowboy is now in 10th place. Todd Gardner moves up to 12th place. Gina Jones advances to 13th place. Eliasix 988 climbs to 14th place. Naibe is now in 5th place. Going Tanto has moved into 6th. Amin Sun is in 7th. The race is heating up. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Ingo Kringleberry and closing the gap by 12 seconds. Elite 403 is also closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the distance by nearly 10 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place and is now in the 17th position. Elite 403 is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.179 seconds, which is one of the quickest in the race. Their race looks strong so far. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1996 Opel Caliber DTM. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is 58.73 seconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Renon is now in 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now in 1st place. Renon has moved up to 2nd. Naiba has climbed to 3rd. Going Tanto is now in 4th place. Amin Sun has moved up to 5th. Ask Heist for French Stars is in 7th. Project Ashnei is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 57.841 seconds. The race looks competitive with steady progress. Renon is now in 1st place. Naibe has moved up to 2nd. Going Tanto is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Elite 403 is in the lead and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to potentially win this race. Martiftu is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evodo. They are currently in 15th place, close behind the leader by about a second. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amin-san has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Going Tanto and Amin-san are now battling closely for that 3rd spot. Michael Schumacher is currently in 8th place. His fastest lap is 0:57.528. He is close behind the leaders and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Elite 103 is leading by a good margin, about 5 seconds ahead of Askes French Stars. Both are in strong positions, but Elite 403 has a slight edge with faster lap times. Waisataka Boy is now in 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Tata Gardner is now in 9th place. Project Ashana is advancing 1 position to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is also moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Amin-san is now in 2nd place. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd. Martift Fu has advanced to 13. Jazz is now in 4th place. Askheist French Stars has moved up to 5th. Waisata Cowboy is in 6th. The race is heating up. Todd R. Gardner is closing the gap on Gina Jones rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 place. and is now in the 17th position. West Cowboy is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. They are currently in 6th place, just behind Azkais the French Stars and Going Tanto. Their race looks steady with a fast lap of 0:57.342. Renault is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT-R Evo, a classic and powerful car. They are currently in 1st place, leading the race with a fastest lap of 57.851 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Amundsen is gaining on Renault, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Azkais French Stars is catching up to Jazz, getting closer with every lap. Project Ashanaya is narrowing the distance till Elias X98, making a strong push. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Azkais the French Stars has moved up to 4th. Waisata Cowboy is in 5th. The race is heating up with these moves. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times around 57 seconds, rewarding those with better acceleration and handling. Overtakes are happening smoothly, suggesting a technical circuit that rewards skillful driving. Elite 403 is leading by a good margin, but Azkais the French Stars is closing in fast. It's a tight battle for the win. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 6th place. Martift Wu is getting closer to Rizaldi Ata, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. They are currently in 19th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.59 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Elias X98 has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Project Ashna, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Hinkle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1 second. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times around 57 seconds, which is helping the top drivers stay competitive. The tight corners might be challenging for some, causing overtaking opportunities and slight delays. Waisataka Boy is now just behind Azkais the French Stars, closing the gap to less than a second and a half. Elite 403 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Elite 403 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for the 18th position. Weiss the Tucker Boy is now just a second behind as Heist the French Stars, closing the gap. Montiu Gishu. They are battling closely for 4th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 18. Amundsen is gaining on Junon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Todd R. Gardner has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Weiss Ekaboy has just overtaken Todd R. Gardner and moved into 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up with both races very close. Congratulations to Junon on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Junon on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for setting the fastest lap, which means they can claim the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIB6. As Heist the French Stars, you also did an amazing job winning the bet race and can claim the same car. Rizaldia Adha. You really hustled and did the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1994 Mercedes C180. Well done to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Spa Vintage has a mix of long straights and tricky corners, so being able to brake light and maintain control through the turns is essential. Acceleration is also important, but the car's ability to stay glued to the road during those fast winding sections would make a big difference here. Overall, a balance of agility and reliable stopping power would give an advantage on this classic racetrack. Wow, this is going to be an exciting matchup. The Lola T70 Mark I from 1969 is a classic and well known for its agility and lightweight design, especially suited for vintage tracks like Spa Vintage. On the other hand, the Porsche 91720 from 1971 has a reputation for speed and powerful performance, which could give it an advantage on long straights. Considering both cars, I think the Porsche 91720 might have a slight edge thanks to its raw power and speed, but the Lola 70's handling and vintage charm could definitely level things up. It's going to be a close race for sure, Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Spa Vintage Track. Going Tanto in the 1969 Lola T70 Mark 1 Nude is starting from pole position in the prototype's 1970 class. Doll. It's going to be exciting to see how he does. The race is underway with Hinkle McCringleberry leading, followed by me in second place and Going Tanto in third. Amy is holding a slight lead over Hinkle McCringleberry for first place. Going Tanto is just behind Amy in second place. Gina Jones is close behind Going Tanto, battling for third. Going Tanto and Amy are battling closely for second place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place after climbing one spot. Orange Funk is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 6 cars. Crescendo is also making progress, moving up 4 spots to 16. Newerful Life is dropping back, falling 6 positions to 18. Amy is holding a tight lead at the front with Hinkle McCringleberry right behind. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Amy has just overtaken for the lead and is now in 1st place. Maya and Gina Jones are still neck and neck, fighting hard for 4th place. Elite 403 and Shadow Army continue their close duel for 6th position. Crescendo is charging through the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking 20 cars. No for Life and Joy Pastrami are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Hinkle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Going Tanto has moved up to 3rd. Maya is in 4th position. Jacko is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is closing in on Marty 2, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. They're in a tight battle for 9th place. In Cloud Glockula is trying to defend their position against Dr. Monkey 13. Aiden Flash and Wei Fuan are close together, racing for 20th place. Edgewaven is in 20th place with a Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo from 1981. They are currently mid-pack and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Maya and Gina are closely battling for that position. Adam Flash is climbing to 20th place. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Elite 403 has moved into 6th place. Maya is still in 4th place. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. Mardeef Wu and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. Joey Pastrami has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Going Tanto is holding a narrow lead over Hingle McCringleberry for 2nd place. Todd R. Gardner is now just a second behind Wei Fu Lian, closing the gap steadily. Going Tanto has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Going Tanto are battling closely for 2nd. In Clout, Glocula, and Dr. Monkey, 13, are fighting hard for 10th. Orange Funk is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Jax in the Box is also making a move, now in 10th place. Ember for Life is gaining ground, now in 11th place. Etroivern has made a huge move, overtaking 18 cars to take the lead. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Frogsworth, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Amy and Etroivern are fighting hard for 1st place. Mr. Roche is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 18th place, passing 4 cars. Krishiro is closing in on I'm Clout Glockula, shrinking the gap by 14.9 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is also moving up 2 spots to take 6th. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Todd R. Gardner is closing in fast on Mr. Roche, cutting the gap by 13.4 seconds. Orange Funk has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Jack Sindarbox has also gained 2 spots, now in 8th place. Emu for Life and Jack Cinderbox are battling closely for 8th place. Casey Wingboy has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th. Joey Pastrami has also moved up 2 spots into 12th. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory at Spa Vintage. Wow, Amy really crushed it today. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes. That's an incredible Triple Crown achievement. Amazing job! And congratulations to the drivers who can now claim a car. Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you're now the proud owner of a 1971 Porsche 91720 from the Prototypes 1970 collection. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the 29 Aston Martin 177 is that it was built in very limited numbers, with only 77 units ever made. This exclusivity makes it one of the rarest Aston Martins in history. Additionally, it features a handcrafted 730 lighter bore 12 engine, which produces around 750 horsepower, making it incredibly powerful for a car of its time. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick, so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Adam Gutta 3 and Kuzuwal 23. Great to see you both again. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI car racing action. Both cars are pretty exciting choices. The Ferrari 458 Special is known for its sharp handling and powerful V8 engine, which should give it an edge on the more technical parts of Circuit Hawaii. The McLaren 540C, on the other hand, is also very quick and has a reputation for excellent aerodynamics and stability, especially on straights. If I had to make a guess, I would say Maya might have a slight advantage because of the Ferrari's agility and grip, especially in tight corners. But Jekyll's McLaren is no slouch, and it could definitely make a strong push, especially on the longer straight sections. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Hawaii now. Todd R. Gardner is starting on pole position, driving a 2011 Bay Sabre car from 2010 and up class. Let's see how he kicks things off. Gina Jones is leading the race, with Todd R. Gardner in second place and Grenijeb in third. The race has just begun, so stay tuned for more updates. Grenijeb is now in second place. Going Tanto has moved up to fourth. I am climbing to fifth place. Todd R. Gardner is now in second place. Kuziwal 23 has moved up to 5th place. Adam Counter 3 is in 7th place after climbing one spot. Dorton. Adam K3 is advancing to 5th place. Adam K3 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 4th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 7th place. Adam K3 moves up to take 4th place. Adam K3 and Greninja are battling closely for 3rd. Koziwal 23 and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 5th. Going Tanto is now just a few car lengths behind Adam JT3. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Koziwal 23 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th position. Amy is currently in 8th place, close behind Maya in 13th. Maya has a bit of a gap to Jackal in 14th. It looks like Maya needs to make a move soon to catch up. Martifru is just ahead of Beats with Kev in the fight for 10th place. Meanwhile, Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close duel for 12. Jackal's car is a 2015 McLaren 540C. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but they haven't made any recent overtakes. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2019 Porsche 911 Carrera Este. They're currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The Circuit Hawaii's tight corners and long straights are favoring the top contenders with strong acceleration and handling. Todd R. Gardner is maintaining a solid lead, while Gina Jones is closing in with a faster car. The middle pack is tightly packed, so overtakes could happen anywhere. Adam K3 is advancing to 3rd place. Shadow Army is moving up to 5th place. Koziwal 23 is climbing to 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Maya is now in 13th place. Adam K3 is driving a 2019 Zenvo TSRS, a high-performance supercar known for its speed and aggressive design. They are currently in 3rd place, close behind the leaders, and have the fastest lap time among the top contenders. Their race looks competitive so far. Beats with Kev has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Going Tanto and Beats with Kev are now closely battling for 8th position. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place. Koziwal 23 and Greninja are fighting closely for 5th. Martifru and New Full Life are neck and neck for 10th. Beats with Kev is driving a Caterham R500, starting from 7th place. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Amy. Their fastest lap is 1:41.267. The race looks tight between them and Amy. Adam K3 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Beats with Kev has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Greninja and Beats with Kev are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Todd R. Gardner on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to the drivers who earned some amazing cars. Todd R. Gardner, you can claim the sleek 2011 Kimono for having the fastest lap. Jackal, you won the bet race and can take home the stylish 2015 McLaren 540C. Adam K3, with the most overtakes, you get the powerful 2019 Senvo TS RSK. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the 1966 Matra MS7 is that it was actually designed with a special focus on aerodynamics to enhance its performance in racing. It was part of Matra's effort to build a competitive single-seater race car, and it helped them develop their skills, which later contributed to their success in Formula One. Despite being from the 1960s, it was quite advanced for its time. Well, based on what we know, Going Tonto sounds like a pretty experienced driver with a lot of races under their belt, even if their win ratio isn't sky high. Neo Gather is more of an unknown so far, so it's a bit of a gamble. Given the stats, I would lean towards Going Tonto having an edge because of their extensive racing background. But in a race like this, especially with an AI driver, surprises can always happen. So I'm excited to see how it all turns out. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo di Franciacorta short track. Sufik is on pole, driving a classic 1966 Matra M7 in the Formula 2 1966 class goal. Let's see how they do. Sufik has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely behind. Jackal is in third, staying competitive early on. Trifa 93 is climbing up to 4th place. Fragu is now in 11th place. Mutatora in 1991 and Kuzawa 23 are battling closely for 13th place. Neokether is in 16th place, just behind Going Tanto in 17th. They are close enough to challenge each other in the upcoming laps. Fragu is climbing to 10th place. Neokether is also moving up to 15th place. Vargala Svet and Neokether are battling closely for 15th place. Kuziwal 23 has moved up 1 place to 12. Gina Jones and Kuziwal 23 are battling closely for the 12th position. Trifa 93 is currently in 4th place, driving a Techno PA68. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Trifa 93 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. No for Life and the Fuds 84 are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life is driving a Techno P68 and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 0:55.039. The race looks competitive with close times among the Techno drivers. New for Life is driving a Techno P68 and is currently in 9th place. Their fastest lap is 0:55.039. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the Techno drivers. Game Emitter is in 9th place, driving a 1966 Matra M S7. Their fastest lap is 54.839 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Neokether is now in 14th place. Nexa Romaval has moved up to 17th place. Nexa Romaval and Vargala Svet are battling closely for 16th place. Kuzawa 23 and Kathul Hukachu are battling closely for 11th place. Going Tanto has just gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Kilukachu is driving a Techno PS68 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 0:54.304. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the Techno drivers. Neokether is in 15th and has a slight pace advantage with a fastest lap of 54.09. Going Tanto is right behind in 17th with a 54.825. Neokether might have a chance to overtake if they push hard in the final lap. Congratulations to Zufi. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And for the drivers who can claim a car, big congratulations to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. That's a fantastic achievement. You can claim the 1966 Techno P A68 from Formula 2. Koziwell 23 You also did an incredible job with the most overtakes. Well done. You get to claim the same 1966 Techno P, a 68 as well. Great race, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that the stream is going into maintenance mode for a few minutes.